What's happening here that's not happening anyplace else?
I mean, the competitive level starts at 4 years old.
Classic rivalry.
Hall of Fame type coaches, great personalities.
All three schools, though, they changed the game of college football.
Florida State Seminoles.
Miami Hurricanes.
Florida Gators.
You want to dominate your opponents and you want to get stoned, make sure that you roll up.
What's happening here?
There you go.
Yeah.
It's the roll up, it's the vibes, it's the Big Three Church, man. No cap on Sundays. We're here to atone for some lies. After a big rivalry weekend, my man came up here with the Randy Shannon jogger fit on. He ready to podcast a little bit. CJ, Larry, how y'all doing, man? Y'all good?
What's up, man? Cool and cool.
Got it straight off Randy back up when we scored the field on Friday.
Oh, you started the field, you snatched it off him?
Randy, let me get that.
That's nasty work, y'all running on the field like that, man. How you feeling? Hey. How you feeling, Larry? No, I get it, but that's nasty work, dog. Y'all ain't have to do all that. That's
I wasn't even gonna do it myself, man. Then the kids started looking at me with the puppy dog eyes. I was like,
you got in confetti twice this year, huh?
What was the first time?
LSU, man. We was bullshitting with you. Saying
Yeah, yeah, pretty much twice, man.
Boys did the belly slide and all. That's what's up, though, man. Enjoy your victories. You know how I can be on the other side of things, so I'm over there now. Projects.
Yeah, man. You ate your cereal out of a cup today, huh?
Yeah, man. That's the worst. The milk don't evenly distribute like that, man.
Don't, bro.
You got like stabbed straight down. The top layer be dry as hell, man.
The Dickens.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, solo cup it. That or rewash one.
Nasty work. We're gonna get to the game. We want to get the callers on as quickly as we can. Callers, everybody that's coming on the show, y'all got 5 minutes to get your shit off. And we want to make sure we get through everybody. Come hang out with us. Also, if you're just chilling and you want to come on the show, we still got a little time. Go DM us. We'll see if we can get you added to the show. But we had a tailgate yesterday up in Tallahassee. Top of lot 19, parking garage, a whole lot of vibes. Shout out to James Coleman and the guys over there at Spirit Addicts. Just a beautiful time. Great ambiance. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Chris Thomas. My man JJ pulled up. Run, friend of the show, Run.
Larry.
Yep.
Not Larry. I just say that because his name Larry Gator.
Larry ain't been back on here since he called Baby Mama fine.
Right. Now it's his last one. Who else put up?
He got a little bit of straightening.
Yeah, probably.
Crow came on the show. He's like, I might need to start going on that show, man. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Crow be on too much, man. Let me ease up on pulling up. But also we had Lonnie Pryor. He pulled up as well.
Right.
So yeah, definitely good vibes, man. A lot of people came out. We know it rained a little bit as well, so we feel like it would probably been a little bit better turnout aside from the cloudy weather early on in Tallahassee. But man, the vibes were still set. We see the vision on lot 19, man. And like you said, so shout out to James for collaborating with us. Feel like we do some good stuff in the future. Definitely a good event to say the least.
He sparked my interest with the rooftop stuff. He got me looking for rooftops and garages in Gainesville right now for my shenanigans next fall. But we had a great time. Food was good. Shout out to the DJ, your man. Give him a shout out, whoever he was. He kept the party vibing, even in the rain.
Yeah, man. Shout out to DJ Vert, man. DJ Vert definitely did his thing in regards to being on the ones and twos, keeping the vibes, keeping people engaged. Even when it was raining and sprinkling outside. Hell, coming down outside, Lonnie Pryor and someone else, they were out there getting busy doing the rain storm.
They thought it was real similar, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to DJ Vert, though, man. He definitely kept the vibes going, even throughout the rain, kept the music going. Something we're going to build on moving forward. Just the beginning, but yeah, definitely big shout out to DJ Vert and everybody who was involved, man. The ABC Liquor, the food, people that prepared it, all hands on deck. Matt, he had live paintings. We had a couple other vendors out there. Excuse me. So yeah, definitely shout out to everyone who were involved all together, man. It was a really good event.
Yeah, good ass time, man. We ended up. I didn't go inside the game, so we went over to the spot. You know, I'm heading up, man. You already know. It was a vibe in there, CJ. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
I know it was live, huh?
What? It had to be like a stripper symposium or something nearby. Me and Larry came to that conclusion because, man.
Yeah, it definitely was some ladies of the pole out there. Salute to them. Salute to all sex workers at that. But yeah, they definitely came on out to Zingali's. Zingali's was like the most diversified function I ever walked into.
Beautiful, man.
Bro.
Beautiful.
I was like, bro, the hood here, the burbs here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I told y'all, man, you get everything.
Black, white.
They smelled my cologne in that bitch, CJ. I was loud as fuck in there, man.
Oh yeah. He was in full silk move. Outnumbered.
Outnumbered and all loud as fuck in there, man.
You definitely you fit right in there, cause I know they're going back and forth with you, man. That's exactly what the vibe was for sure.
As soon as I walked in there with that Gator shit on, I had people coming up trying to make wages. Hey, bro, you want to bet? I'm like, bro, man, nah, man. Ain't all that.
Right.
I'm already deep in the hole with my partners, man. I can't be betting you two, bro. I don't even know you.
All right.
But it was a good time, man. Zingales was a movie, a beautiful game, a classic, all-time classic, Big 3 game. Florida State hasn't been that good in a long ass time. I enjoyed it. We took the L, and I don't think a lot of what I said went down. A lot of what you said went down, man. I think it was great takes on this whole game. Came down to almost who had the ball last. They hosed us. The refs hosed us at the end. I ain't going out like no chump though, man. We lost the game for a number of reasons. We'll talk about it on the show.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk about it. But I feel like that play there, it was one of those what do you call it? All setting fouls, because if you look at the play fully, AR grabbed his first and then he grabbed his second. To kind of yank that. So I'm cool with the refs. Well, I guess it's two situations you can have like that. What happened? Let the refs let it play out in the rivalry game, or just throw all setting fouls and redo fourth down. But yeah, either or, I feel like it was definitely a good game, and I don't like to come down on singular plays either in regards to outcomes of the game. But yeah, I think we got some people waiting. Let's get it started.
Let's hang out a little bit, man. We're gonna act like Miami game even happened until we get some people on here that want to talk about
it. I'm sure we'll
JJ, you there?
There don't be no Miami.
What's good, bro? Put your camera up a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
In there.
Okay. All right, bet. What's going on, fellas?
Chilling,
man.
Everybody recovered?
Yeah.
Wasn't bad at all, man.
Before we get your game take on, let's talk about the tailgate and how it was hanging out.
Man, tailgate. All right, so I did show up late. I came from Tampa, ran into some traffic, but I'm getting phone calls throughout the day.
Man. Everybody getting traffic on 10.
Yeah, but man, I'm getting phone calls from people at the tailgate. Lonnie and his crew, the Siminoles, Jackie and her crew. Like, man, where you at? Where you at? Is live, And I was like, man, I'm on the way. I'm coming. But once I got there, man, the vibes were elite. Everybody having a good time. Just vibing. Everybody getting a pregame takes out there and was ready for the game. So just hanging out, and Coleman. Shout out to James Coleman, who I go to been doing Lot 19 for a couple years now. So that was definitely one of the best ones. And I'm glad y'all partnered with them, with James on that one. So that was real cool. So looking forward to the next one.
Already, man. But keep these vibes going, dog.
So, but no, the game itself, man, it was, I don't know, all week we talking about UF defense was like, Swiss cheese and whatnot. But honestly, I think Florida State, like Fuller, maybe probably downplayed UF's offense a bit and probably downsized his, the playbook by just going, man, with the receivers going down too, which, common sense probably tells you to do that, but at the same time, you want a quarterback.
I would have did the same.
Yeah. So you want the quarterback to think a little bit at the same time. I think AR was one read and let it fly, and which was
he's the opposite. I wish he was that. He's not one. He's gonna go through all them motherfuckers, JJ, and that's the problem. Because he reading the business, but I don't think he know what he read.
But when they in man defense like that and they wide open, that's what it looks like.
You guys' game plan was load the box and make stop the run and make AR beat y'all with his arm, and he dropped some dimes early in the game.
Larry, check your audio.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was muted. I ain't want to laugh over him.
Oh, okay, my bad. I see you talking. Yeah, go ahead, JJ. Yeah, in regards to that take, what I do want to say in regards to that, I want to give Ryan and Silk credit. They were bigger. Their offensive line was bigger. I feel like
Most
Florida's
definitely.
offensive line was the biggest and best offensive line we played all year. Now, to be honest with you, I think the D line, for the most part, in certain situations, got manhandled for the most part. So I do want to give UF's offensive line credit in that. And yeah, excuse me, Billy, pretty much did what they're supposed to. Like I said, strengths of the offense, run the football, and those backs got off and running the football. But yeah, go ahead, Jay.
That's what jammed us. So getting away from the runs, but jammed us early in this in the second half. But go ahead, JJ.
Yeah, no. So I mean, we all talking ball. So and I'm here. I might just hang out for a bit, just because we all on the same page when it's coming to talking ball. But it's the second half. I think I don't know what he's seen and just start calling straight dropbacks. But he played into our hands, and then I think that's when Fuller started sending a blitz a little bit, or the D line was just getting home and causing, what was it, four straight 3-and-outs to start the second half. And
It was just pass
and that
happy.
turned them.
Those 3 and
Yep.
outs were all pass happy. Then we started with 8 straight passes or something ridiculous like that. Out there, if you look at the end of that first half, the momentum we had just running the ball, you guys couldn't stop a nosebleed. And we started the
Yep.
first half with straight passes, man. It's too much analytical play calling. I don't like that. I think that's what cost us the game. Is the start of the second half. You up 3 with the chance to go up 10. Go do what worked the first half, and I think we would have been fine. But
And I
better
think
team, better football team that night won the game. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it
yeah.
is.
And I was I'm sitting next to a couple folks I was talking good ball too. And I mean, honestly, y'all couldn't stop us. I think we stopped ourselves for the most part.
We
So
dropped
every
like 3
time.
picks. We got 2 turnovers, but we dropped like 3 of them bitches, man.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, but they didn't happen. So every time we got the ball, I was like, bro, if we don't turn the ball over, we score. You know, just don't turn the ball over and you score. And that, for the most part, that's what happened. So, but I mean, like you said, dropping picks and you got to capitalize. So and
For sure.
whatnot. But if the ball didn't get turned over, Travis was putting it in the end zone, and it's simple as that. So, but it was a classic game, man. Classic game.
No,
And
we
I
got
hope.
some stops. That's how we got back. Y'all was up 14 points. And those weren't turnovers. I think we got stops on you guys.
I mean, I haven't looked back at the game, but how many? What was the
Yeah, y'all was
punts
up
like?
14 points. That's how we got back into the game. Our defense was able to get some stops, and we tied it back up because you guys jumped up 14. Then we got the
Yeah, it
ball.
was.
Yeah.
So like, so the last drive, I think we got conservative, gave it right back to y'all, right? To
Yeah, that's with
for
that
y'all
quick
to.
3 and out. Yeah, they just
Yes.
ran
Yep.
two or
Don't
three
ask me because
plays.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say we stopped y'all. I ain't gonna say y'all. Don't ask
Yeah.
me. I'm gonna
But
say we got to
no,
stop, bro.
man.
No, he
The
did.
stop is a
And that's one thing I hated Michael on in regards to that drive. Like you got to be aggressive with that drive. Like ain't no conservative. You see how Florida's offense is moving in regards
hmm
to what's going on. Like Florida offense is moving. Like you in that situation, you got to combat that aggressiveness with aggressiveness as well to you know compensate what's going on because you know your defense isn't really stopping them. They have the momentum going on offense. We can't stop the run. Keep doing what they're doing because, like you said, once we was pushing, they couldn't stop what we were doing. So be aggressive in that situation and don't play for or putting the defense in a bad situation in regards to hoping they get off the field. Nah, take care of it and finish the job yourself, which he did on that the next drive when we got the ball back because you scored that touchdown on that following drive. But if you had that same aggressiveness, pretty much kind of like I guess what I don't know. Just stick with what works. Same thing happened with Billy early in that third quarter.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got cute. Billy always getting cute with some shit, man. It was fun
But
seeing we argued on this show about who had the most explosive offense, and we got to see fireworks, dog, and that feels
yeah.
good going in the future. When I thought Billy would come in here, I was expecting a run heavy offense that's gonna be some Bama shit, but he's shown early in his tenure at UF that he's gonna try to even if running says it's the right thing to do, he's still trying to press and go deep.
So
Real
so
quick,
moving
before we
forward.
get up, before,
Yeah.
no, go get that up. But I want
I,
before we
I was
get you
about to
out there
ask
because we
Sip.
got people in the chamber on the timer.
hmm
Yeah, get that take off, and I want you to talk about the atmosphere and dope before we get you out there.
Okay. So all right. So atmosphere and dope. Shit, like 2013, 2014 vibes. Jameis Winston. That was my first time in Tally during his tenure, and it felt the exact same. When I realized we was rushing the field, I had to get down there because I don't
see
think we've done
confetti
that
in
in a
your
minute,
beard, bro. I see that shit.
man. Man, but man, one of the best atmospheres. I heard it was like very comparable to 2011 versus Oklahoma, but man, one of the best times of my life, no lie, and dope, ever. Just because beating Florida, we back,
Man, it's been
type
rough
type
for y'all
vibe. So,
boys, man. What? God
but
damn, been that bad,
man,
bro?
man, you see it,
Yeah, I know.
But
you
it ain't
see,
about
you
being
see it,
Florida. It's the season in itself though. Going
man.
9-3, the
Go
chance
nine
of
and
10
three.
wins on the line. Like I said, it's been a rough road since 2000 and what? Hell, 2016. That
17,
last
yeah,
Jimbo year was terrible as well. We went
yeah.
76 that year.
So
And Jimbo
yeah,
was checked out.
but yeah, so like, but I do want to ask Silk what he. I know it's early, and I don't know what the recruits talking about and whatnot, but see what you talking about with AR. What he gonna do?
I think he gone. I don't think it's nothing to talk about. If you look at the NFL, man, like I mean, the guys that are going, the quarterbacks. I mean, how many you taking over AR, bro? It's not a great class. Will Levis, like what are we talking about? I'd take your quarterback over Will Levis. What are we talking about? Like, it's a weak class. And if and people they're comparing him to, you know what I'm saying? some killers. He
Yeah,
gotta go. I mean, if they got you a top 10, top 15 type of guy, like why would you come back to college to do what?
and then
That's
so
that's
what
the
is
goal.
then so what? I feel like the offense, y'all offense is surrounded so much about him. What does y'all offense look like next year?
No, but it's not though. Billy's coaching. If you can see the quarterbacks he's going out, it's not real dual threat guys. These are pocket
Hmm.
passers. Rashad is black, but he a pocket passer. Lagway, who he's going out the next, pocket passer. These guys aren't real like big dual threat guys. So all
Okay,
the quarterback run stuff is not really his thing. He's catering some of this around AR. There's gonna be
okay.
some run into it because it's RPO offense, but it's not
Hmm.
predicated on being a dual threat quarterback or anything like that.
Okay, okay. Well, yeah, man. I appreciate y'all having me on. Good luck in what y'all gonna go into the Vegas Bowl or something? Well, we
I
in
don't
New
know where
York
we
six, ain't
going.
it,
They said
CJ?
Man,
UCLA.
them boys going to the goddamn them boys going goddamn to the
Don't be
Have It Your
don't
Way
don't
Burger
don't
King
don't get
Bowl,
don't get
man.
on here talking brand new like y'all
Yeah,
y'all just started back going to
yeah,
bowls,
sir. New
man.
York
Hey,
six,
we
me.
here
Don't
now,
talking
baby.
to y'all started
We
back.
here. We
You
here
can't be
now.
bowl shaming. You the last person to
Yeah.
bowl shame on here, man. Get out of here.
Which is
Larry
gonna
Young
be
just
that
black the
All right,
live,
stream
man.
out. He's
baby.
like, they talking
Appreciate
about
you
bowls.
doing
Let
this,
me get out
bro.
of here.
No problem. You have a good
All
one.
right, bro.
Yes,
I tell
sir.
you what, all these people that been saying they want Kitna, they want Kitna, they want Kitna.
About to
They
find
gonna
out.
get to see his ass in a minute.
What's going on, bro? Hold on one second, though, bro. Tell we got any super chats, anything like that?
I don't have comments up.
All right, cool. Larry on straight.
I have no idea.
Right.
We'll get with it in a little minute. My
Groove,
man,
what's
Big
good?
Groove, man. The menace of the
What's up,
timeline.
brother?
If you ain't on Twitter, get the people your Twitter handle, man. For all the people that may
My
not know.
Twitter is Storm Groove. Storm Groove. Groov. You know what I'm saying? No E. But it's cool with the E. I won't fault you. You feel what I'm saying? I'm on
Right,
Twitter.
right. All right,
It's
real quick,
Storm
Groove.
Groove. What's up, brother? And appreciate
Mm.
y'all for having me on, man. You know, y'all one of the real, so I mess with y'all the long way. You feel
So
what
no,
I'm saying?
always
So,
the conversations always be dope and it be actual, ball talk involved and stuff. So it's always good
Yeah,
to have
we ain't
you
on
on.
here. We ain't on here with no troll and no Twitter stuff. We on here trying to talk some ball and some, you know what I'm saying,
exactly.
some of this lingo. First of all, before we get into the Miami game, because that's gonna be a whole nother thing. What you thought about the Florida State game?
Man, honestly, bro, it was like man, it's a classic. That's one of my favorite rivals to watch besides the Miami Florida State and when we played Florida. You feel what I'm saying? It was actually a really good game. Classic, man. I was tuned in, bro. I was locked in. You know what
Man,
I'm saying? And
Trav put them boys on his back. He made some miraculous plays. I was in that bitch frustrated.
Yeah, Trav,
I
So
man.
was
many sacks, man. He just made some
It
miraculous
was
plays.
times in
I was
dope. I was
actually
like, man, like y'all thinking it was a
that
rap, bro, and he just pulled a fucking rabbit out his damn head. It was crazy.
It was
yeah,
wild
Trey.
shit, man.
Some of that run. That's probably one of the best runs I've seen since Lamar Jackson falls from a quarterback, bro. I
Right.
don't know how he got out of that. Whatever you call that, man.
Dog.
Oh my god, that was amazing, dog. That was
I don't
amazing.
know
That
how he
kid,
got up out of that sack, man.
you know what I'm saying? As far as with these kids, man, I'm just happy how he progressed because when he kind of became merged into his own on accident in a sense. because nobody really took him serious as a quarterback. He kind of was thrown in the fire. You know what I'm saying?
Serious, man.
Career. You feel what I'm saying? And I think they had y'all have a transfer or something like that was starting in front of him that got hurt.
I'm gonna tell you who believed in him. You want me to tell you who believed in him?
Who?
Willie Taggart.
Yeah.
He did and he didn't because like if you guys remember, like Rudy said, he was pretty much just thrown in, but Taggart did offer him a scholarship and bring him on. That's 100% facts. But like Rudy said, it's kind of throwing him to the fire on some test baby dummy shit. Like Browse and Willie when he let him throw the football at one point in time when he was getting quarterback snaps. Yeah, he was just running. Like it was simple. It was crazy. Like how handicapped he was, and then he battled James Blackman a little bit, and I do kind of fought that COVID year because we didn't get a spring, he didn't get time to get coached under Mike and things like that. He pretty much just. So I really think coming into that COVID year, if we would have had a regular spring, he'd probably beat out James Blackman and end up being our starter for that season. But long story short, we was kind of crunched into getting to fall camp. Blackman started, then Trey Travers thrown into it, and we seen how bad he looked. And I'm gonna be completely honest. And then the 180, the work from that year to last year, and you guys know, like coming into the season after last year, I was very high saying he could take the next step, this, that, and another, and he pretty much did that.
It's funny, man. I actually said during the summer, of course, a lot of Canes fans be trolling online and stuff. I actually was telling everybody, I said, hey, do not sleep on Florida State this year. This Travis kid is good because they was crucifying, because he made that miraculous throw last year to win the game to beat us. But I'm like, bro,
you had to be blind not to see the progression last year, though, man. Like you could see him steadily getting better. You know what I'm saying? By the end of the season, he's a legit quarterback. Like, I had to tell Larry on this shit. Hey, we gotta cut that shit because he legit, bro. He ain't out here just quarter blacking.
Last season, he showed progression as a passer. I'm like, bro, y'all keep making it seem like this kid is a one-trick pony. He actually can throw the ball. He made a great throw, and the player made a great, catch. And like I was like, man, I knew that was gonna be a problem. They, it wasn't a lot of trolling coming from Florida State or anything like that. It was like they just kept their head down and worked, man, and you see it on the field. You know what I'm saying? Them boys, hey, hats off, man. As much as it pains me to say it, I do not like Florida State at all. But y'all boys did y'all thing, man.
We gotta talk about Miami a little bit, Groove. Where you at with it, man? Last night was a classic. We had a classic, me and CJ, but you had a classic shit show last night, man. Give me your thoughts on last night's game.
Performance.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it's just more of the same, man. I went into the game, was like, man, I just hope we keep it close. Of course I won't ever say we're gonna lose, man. It's just another game where the guys looked.
What you thought about Van Dyke starting the game again? We talked about this earlier in the season. And then the last game of the season, they trot him back out there for one series. He gets sacked and he out of there again.
It reminds, like I posted, it reminds me of when Al Golden made Stephon Morris play when he had the messed up ankle. The kid is not ready. He's not ready. Sometimes you have to protect them from themselves, just like last year when Manny Diaz should have protected De'Aaron King. You know what I'm saying? But he had longer to recover than TVD. But still, man, that's a major knee injury. I thought we wasn't gonna beat Bama. Let him sit out that game. He injured against Alabama. You feel what I'm saying? So I fought that on the coaching staff and the medical people for putting him back out there. Of course, a kid gonna say he's good because he wants to play. He's a competitor. You know what I'm saying? I just hope it doesn't affect the kid's career. I feel bad for him because he came into the season, people projecting to be in a first-round pick, you know what I'm saying, and all that. And it was like, you hurting this kid money. Like, he looking like a sixth-round pick right now as far as how far he dropped. He's forced to come back next year. You know what I'm saying? And with all these people that they purging off the roster of what they talking about, who says the offensive line is going to be better? Are we going to try to rely on a freshman left tackle if Zion Nelson decides to leave? You feel what I'm saying? Like, where do we go from here? Like, it's like, if I'm TVD, do I come back?
I think he's coming back. That's my take, bro. If you go out there and put your body on the line that game, he gotta be at least bought into something. If I'm not coming back to this school and I'm thinking I got thoughts of leaving, I'm not coming back to try to make a bowl game for this team. It just makes sense that it looks like he's coming back in my mind.
But that's a good take. I didn't think about it like that. That makes total sense. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I agree. I definitely agree. But I just think the team was unprepared, like always this season, man. I don't know what the coach is doing on Sunday through Thursday to get this team prepared, but I haven't seen nothing like this.
They say y'all be racing. They say y'all be doing NIL events and racing BMWs.
I ain't even gonna get. Hey man, I ain't even gonna get because that's what it seems like it's all about, man. So they talk about now we got $5 million for the portal. What's the point of recruiting if you can't put a game plan together? I don't care who you get. You can have Michael Vick at quarterback. If your game plan is trash, you ain't gonna win. You feel what I'm saying? What's the point of doing all this great recruiting if you can't put a game plan together? You know what I'm saying? You steady. You playing any money mo with the quarterback position. Pick one and ride with them. Quit switching these guys in and out, man. And because it affects the other players. It kills the confidence of the other players when you continuously playing, you know what I'm saying, musical chairs with the quarterback position. That is probably the second. To me, it's the second most important. Well, offensively, it's the most important position, but I think cornerback is the harder position on the field. You know what I'm saying? But for the most important for your team to go is quarterback position. So you constantly taking these guys out, what that says about the confidence of your O-lineman and your running backs.
And also, just the continuity of the offense. We all know a lot of that shit is just time based anyway, man. Like you can't get into rhythm with if you shuffling 3 to 4 quarterbacks. There's no rhythm for the receivers or the quarterbacks.
And then for different quarterbacks, you got to play a different way. They know with Jakari, they got to play a different way because he's a different type of quarterback. TVD, okay, he's more of a pocket passer. Now I can really just, you know what I'm saying, focus on pass blocking. With Jakari, I can't hold my block too long. I may get a holding penalty or something like that because he's going to take off. That's what happens when you keep changing your quarterbacks. And it seemed like, okay, if I can see this, you can pay $1.5 million as an OC and 8.5 as a head coach to understand and know this. So why are we doing this? You feel what I'm saying? So that's just my frustrated with it. I'm not really frustrated with the defense because you can't be on the field for 38 minutes and expect them not to give up points. You feel them? That's why I'm so critical on the offensive side of the ball this year. Defensively,
but the defense was looking like food early last night, though. Let me real you.
You say what?
Defense was looking like food early last night, though. Them boys getting active real early on y'all.
That is true.
What are you guys going
like
for
overall though? And you can't really fault the defense overall, like you say, because here you look at the Clemson game, you got fucking under 100 total yards, but you look at the point output, you look at some of the drives defense get up when they're on the field that much, it's just crazy. But yeah, go ahead, Silk.
What was I about to say? Oh, offensive coordinator wise, there's an elephant in the room. Clearly, everybody's under the impression that Gaddis is likely out. Right? Are we all under that impression? Or am I tripping?
I'm gonna say this. I don't know if I can say this or not, man. But I don't think Mario. I don't think Mario Cristobal has the nuts to fire him. I think he has too much. I don't think he has balls to fire Gaddis this year. I think he's too stubborn. I think he's so stuck in his ways that he will not fire him. He's gonna force around. He's gonna force a circle into a square. He's gonna try. He's not a fit. I don't think he's gonna.
I like that analogy.
Yeah. He's not gonna fire Gaddis. I guarantee it. I'm willing to bet that he's not gonna fire Gaddis.
Damn.
I don't think he's gonna fire Gaddis either.
I
just think Gaddis gonna leave.
I like that. I like Gaddis. You think he's gonna leave for another job?
Yeah. Man, if you don't, man, it's relationships. It's relationships. He's gonna be able to blame some of it on the personnel. He ain't dead in the water. He just won the Broyles Award. One bad season not gonna kill him. Boy. He may have to step down and not.
Let me tell you something.
To rebuild.
Maybe if he wasn't of our complexion, then maybe he get the benefit of the doubt. But as a black play caller, what the product he just put on the field, just keep it 100% with you. He ain't finna get no other play calling job right now, dog.
Or if he try to get a head coaching job, it's gonna be a smaller level Power 5 or a D1 AA. He's not gonna get.
That ain't finna happen right now.
I ain't saying. Yeah, I know he's not getting no.
You feel what I'm saying? He's not going to get a job like that a year or two until he proves himself again. We know that.
Yeah, that's fact.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I think he may just step away. Period.
Groove, we got to get some other people in here, but I got one more question for you, bro. Before we do move on, what do you think Mario has to do to correct things moving forward in regards to next season? What do you think? What changes do you think have to take place in order for Miami to be successful next year? It's something that you guys could build for, build on moving forward.
I think him as a coach, he has to take a different coaching philosophy approach with these kids. You feel what I'm saying? They, this all rough and tough, you know what I'm saying? It's my way or the highway type coaching style won't really work with these South Florida kids. You gotta understand that, and he has to adjust his system, his philosophy to the personnel that he has. Because if you push out 30 players, you still got 30 or 40 new players coming in that you're gonna have to adjust to. So if you don't adjust, it's gonna be the same results. You feel what I'm saying? So in order for him to be successful, for one, I think he has to get an OC in. If he does have the balls to do so, get an OC in that shown that has success, a style of play. Lashley showed that style of play can warrant some success. You feel what I'm saying? We won 82 2020, 2021. We had a lot of injuries, blah blah blah. Offensively, we still was great. So that's another thing he has to do. He has to find a offensive philosophy that goes well with the type of players that come out the state of Florida, because that's our recruiting ground. Like you said earlier, Silk, the good coaches adjust the scheme to the personnel. Look what Billy doing.
Right.
You said yourself he's recruiting plastic guys, but he
won't pro style guys. Yeah.
But AR does best. He's a run type guy.
I'm gonna tell you something too, real quick.
Really got an O-line, dog.
No, I gotta say I ain't want to do it. I had a take on that as well, but
go ahead. Go ahead.
What was I about to say? Oh, when AR went out in the game, you could tell he wasn't in no rush to rush him back on the field when Kittner was on the field.
Bro, that's another thing.
They feel real comfortable with Kittner, man. I don't know what they know, but they're comfortable with him out there running the offense. What you about to say, CJ?
That's another thing. I know AR was down for that one series, but it was another point in the game where they just took him out for whatever damn reason. That it was doing that goal line drive. Oh, lost his helmet. Okay,
lost his helmet or some shit.
Right.
Yeah. That was he got taken.
I guess I just missed that being in the
stands. Yeah. You, that's all.
You was about to say O-line, Lauren?
Oh no, I was telling him preseason O-line was one of you guys' strength. I think we got two O-line coaches that coach the position very well, and I'm not a believer in mirror ball.
Oh, that's fair enough.
It's like he said. He said if the offensive line a liability, he's gonna cut his arms and legs off. I need to see him.
Hey, I remember saying
coaches say shit like that. You know it's some bullshit on the way, bro.
And also a spread offense helps with the offensive line. So if you change the scheme up, maybe that'll help with production on the offensive line, bro. That's not an excuse, man. Everybody playing with lesser, you know what I'm saying, with injuries. Everybody playing with injuries, bro. Everybody.
Yeah, we had no receivers, man. Hey, Gro, we gotta keep it moving, my dude. Peace and
blessings. Line just better.
Hold it down.
Appreciate y'all, bro.
Peace.
We hired our staff the regular way, Larry. And we got an offensive coordinator.
Hey, man,
getting position people.
Real quick.
Well, I mean, the O-line was hired. The O-line coach was hired when the coach was hired. I mean, that was already the coach is the O-line coach, so that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I think we took too many beatings up front, physically, and y'all just had a good O-line. We didn't.
This guy go. This guy go.
Already rocking this shit.
Already rocking this shit, man.
It's a
fucking guy, man.
Hey, hold on real quick, though, Trey, before we get going, though.
Get them shits off, boy. I'm gonna read them off too, but I'm drunk, so you go ahead and get them shits off.
I can't read them off then. I can't see them. I was just text that we have them.
All right. Let me go back because I told them boys I promise I'm gonna read y'all super chats off.
Yeah,
they'll light y'all ass up.
Oh, I ain't seen no super chat. Hey, Taylor, man, you gotta give us the super chats, Taylor gang.
Yeah, they light y'all ass up. Taylor, hey, Rogue Nose said I heard Willie T coming. Pause.
Read them off, Trey. Read them off, Trey. What we got?
Willie T. I told y'all, man. I told y'all last week, man. Y'all, I know a motherfucker that's right the road. That ain't gonna be too hard to find.
Gulf Coast.
Oh man, hey, you might have to get them bitches, CJ, because they ain't loading right on my end.
Ain't loading on mine either, bro. Sorry about that.
Road Nole had a couple of them too.
I do not see them. Normally, I can see them on the side. Work.
Let me refresh, and then we'll come back.
Now you're working on Nabia. Go ahead, Trey. What you got, dog? What you got?
Yeah, we'll double back on the super chats. We apologize, man. I was like, dang, everybody.
It's a whole gang of them motherfuckers. They going in. Larry, and they talking about your internet too, cause they was like, yeah, I knew that nigga. I knew he was gonna be out of here. I knew he was gonna find some way to be out of here.
Hey man,
out there at the pumpkin patch.
Yeah, he's at
latte.
Hey, God don't like ugly, man. Y'all,
all types of crazy ass shit you had going on.
We thought you were dead, baby. All year. He's talking about the end of the season.
Our numbers definitely been up. Our numbers definitely been up as far as people trying to come in here and gang tackle me and shit. But it's all good.
I'm built for the battle. In the off season, you was the man, homie. What the fuck happened to you?
Fucking right.
I don't see you, man. Hey, real quick before we do get started, I got the super chats right here. I got them.
Right. I'm gonna be the same shit this all season too.
Shout out to we know that's what y'all do. We told you the plaques on the way.
If y'all hire Willie, y'all can tuck all y'all shit in, boy.
Willie about to get that shit.
There's no troll that can suffice after that.
Come on,
Willie about to audition for Cuban Willie job.
Low key Willie play.
Hey, you got the chance, bro.
Hey, low key Willie play. I got the chance, bro. I got the chance.
Hey, Luke said they brought Willie into town, man. Like a week ago.
Really? I told it ain't hard to find. Now what I told y'all, man.
Fucking February right around the corner.
Mario probably took the boat up there, man. Mario took the boat up there. That's what it was.
Yeah.
All right, real quick, man. We got super chat from KP. I need CJ the box highlighted in gold and crown on the corner since we run the state. Damn right, man. Hey Taylor, hey fix it up for me, Taylor. Next show, baby. Road Nole, shout to Nino, 5-7, Leverion, 5-7. Shout to Ice Cold.
You know how I feel, Nino.
Nation.
You know how I feel. This is a new feeling to me.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something.
I've been live a long time.
Larry Young was around us at the tailgate. Larry Young thought they was gonna beat Pitt, man. Larry Young was very confident about making the bowl game.
That nigga came on this bit. Yo, you came on this motherfucker and told that doggone y'all had an analyst from Pitt, bro. I'm gonna bring it up, but hey, we talking about it now.
What was I supposed to say?
This damn analyst come on from Pitt and told that bold-faced lie to that man. You told that man, hey, we gonna come out and I think we got it. You know, this is our last chance to get a bowl win, and the Bulls are amped. They ready. And this the thing that pissed these folks off, Larry. They want you.
Hold on. We got a couple more.
See what I'm talking about, man? You made shit up, man. Y'all gonna quit lying on me.
Hey, hold on, fellas. We got a couple.
Go ahead and read the chat, man.
Shout out to Ice Cold Nole for the donation. Still love you like a play, cuz, man. What? Still love you like a play, cuz, man. You got your guys made it close like I predicted, but bow down to Killer Mike and the boys. We king in this bit. Go Noles. Shout out to Nita for one more. She also said, "Don't come back to my lot, Nina. I'm sorry, I got news for you. We gonna be back there real soon."
That's our lot now. You like both of ours, but we'll keep it in my house.
Hey, shout out to my boy Peter Shields, man. Ran down them boys. J Trav balled out. Shout out to J Trav. Ice Cold Nole.
Shout out to J Trav though, real quick, man. 5-6
He
man.
went crazy.
The boy went crazy, man. He had me frustrated as shit in Zingelis, man.
Yeah, slipping in the slide out there, man. The boy got some big.
Anyway, go back to the super chat, CJ.
Yeah. Ice Cold with another one said, shit, if it wasn't for that punk ass PR call, there would be no chance for the face mask. We can't even put ourselves in that situation for the PR.
I don't get into all the
penalty shit. Yeah.
I
mean, you can, but at the end of the day, it was opportunities for both teams to win this football game. If you look at the penalties, we committed way too many penalties. We just weren't disciplined. We made a lot of mistakes, and then we didn't execute like we should have. So that's what cost us the game, not these 1 or 2 plays everybody keep talking about. Yeah. You got more, CJ?
Yeah, they loading up, man. KP, Larion checked out, just like them Kings player did last night.
Hey, them boys, they didn't even want to return the kit.
Well, that was crazy. That might
they
have
was
been
gathered around that
bitch
bitch like this. I was like, what the fuck? Nobody gonna
Them
get
motherfuckers are looking at each other. You want that bitch? You want that bitch? Hell no, nigga. You grab that bitch.
Oh, this is another KP.
My average down to like 9.
This one for Groove. This is another from KP.
This shit ain't gonna look good on my transfer tape, man.
Right. I gotta get that Porter tape.
Trying to go to JSU, nigga.
My mama parked outside, man. I'm about to bounce.
Shout out to KP for one more. We said, Groove, you want to thank us for getting rid of Manny for you? Nah, KP, I'm gonna give you one thing about Groove, bro. He
couldn't do that.
No, that nigga, he kept it 100.
He ain't with the Mario shit.
Larry Young think Herb Street for this sorry ass coach you got.
Yeah. Thank Kurt Herb Street. Yeah, Kurt Herb Street when it got on national TV, he brought attention and brought us Mario Cristobal. Boy,
he did it to y'all first.
I blame Herb Street. I blame the Rock. I'm blaming Herb Street, the Rock.
He did it to y'all first.
They said Herb Street saved the program. I think Herb Street
delivered for us.
He y'all shit.
Yeah,
they sank y'all shit.
Okay. All right.
You said Herb Street saved it.
Do you truly think y'all be 5-7 with Manny Diaz?
That nigga, he thinks so.
Hell no.
Larry
quite as possible. So what did Manny do so well? What did Manny do so well that would turn us around?
He went to a bowl game.
Right, that's what he did.
One time, and so has Mario.
That nigga believe that shit.
And he lost to FIU, right? Remember, hold on. The one thing I'm not gonna allow y'all to do is make Manny Diaz some sort of savior. Because y'all, neither one of y'all would have won it.
You're not gonna tell me that y'all go from after going 7-5 last, y'all be 5-7 this year. It's no.
Why would I not? I don't know what he done so well.
Cause y'all in the coach.
What did he do so well that would make me say, "Oh, with Manny, this would have been better"? We already lost Lashley. So we would have had to get another new OC.
I don't think
we would have had to get another new OC, so we got to figure that out again.
You would have never lost to Pitt.
Yeah, okay, that's one thing he didn't do. But when he lost to FIU, everybody was
y'all embarrassed of with that Pitt.
I mean, that's just, too. The FIU thing is a little expected. It's the first time head coach. The crazy thing about Mario is he's a veteran. Mario's a veteran coach and looking like this, right? You bring in veteran coaches to get. That's why the expectations were high. Like when we brought in Dan Mullen, he wouldn't have got 10 games because he's a veteran coach. When you bring in a Mike Norvell, you bring in a Billy Napier, the expectations drop a little bit. The G5 jokes fly, but you paid all that money and you brought a vet, experienced guy in to win right now. And this motherfucker got 5 wins because
I agree with that, but I'm not about to crown man.
And ugly losses too. Like none of this shit it wasn't like no close. It was a couple close losses, but for the most part, it was getting his ass.
Middle school Tennessee.
We got our ass kicked. Yeah.
They put a 40 burger. Y'all got 5 teams put up 40 burgers. Y'all 40 burger you.
And what's crazy is this damn Pitt reporter talking about how trash their offense was and how they couldn't score damn points.
Man, Slavic was out that bitch looking like Brady.
Shit, man. Right.
Like, goddamn, I want to draft Slavic now. I don't know.
Man, right. You want him in the damn portal.
Like
man, about how terrible he was all season. Slavic was after the concussion. He just was being bad, this, that, and another. Motherfucker.
I knew that shit was going to break on us.
No, you didn't, dog. You told that Pitt man game on and gave you all the fucking stats.
Trey,
you gave that man good
pre-show, how many times have I picked us to lose? How many times have I picked us to lose?
You told him where to go to buy chicken wings at. You told him how to stay safe in Miami. And you told that man a bold face lie and said, hey, we gonna beat y'all ass.
I thought we was friends. And this is what you do. You come in here and you lying, man. Stop creating these mixing and matching narratives, man. Stop that.
Am I lying?
Yes. CJ told him where to get the wings.
I told him you ate the wings. So what's the said, hey, this is how you maneuver around that motherfucker safe.
Yeah, he did.
Man, them boy had Slavic. Slavic was out that bitch looking like Uncle Rico dropping back and airing that bitch out, man. I was like, what the fuck going on?
Shout out to Slavic.
Wild business, man.
What his name?
Slovic.
No, I don't think that's his name. Slovic.
Slavic.
I knew he was going to have a career game. Once he told me that.
Killing y'all. What's up?
Huh? Once he said that, I was like, oh, shit. Because I hadn't seen Pitt except game
one. You knew that, but you didn't say that.
I never say that on the Wednesday show.
This is the problem right here, Larry. Huh?
This is
we
the
need
truth.
parking lot. We need parking lot, Larry. We're using that.
I'm not no bitch ass nigga. I'm not finna get on my show and be like, we finna lose.
We need that motherfucker.
We
Larry
could win. We could have won. We fucking lost.
No, y'all
never gonna get on this show.
Y'all never had a shot.
I'm definitely not getting on no show before a game. The only game I was gonna do that for was Clemson.
I know we turning into like, you know what I'm saying, like to banter a little bit. Well, quick question: you down 28-0? What you think about Mario kicking the field goal there?
We get some point. Shit. I win this whole fucking fuck this shit. If nothing else working, hey, let's keep not working, man.
Yo,
let's get rolled out any fucking way.
Hey, but what about Mario?
I couldn't see y'all. I was like, man, I got time for this type of shit.
What about Mario?
Okay, but you would have done the same thing if you don't get the 7.
Nah,
you would have done the same shit.
What about the fake fourth down when the kicker fell short? When the kicker was short of the sticks. What about the fake fourth down when the kicker was short of the sticks?
He pulled out Puerto Rico.
I mean, he tried to pull something. It almost worked, right? It almost worked. You know, you got to try something. You got to try something. You got to pull the rabbit out the hat. It's the last game of the year.
I got a whole lot of takes.
Well, get your shits off. We can't be vibing too long. Then you still got takes. Get your shits off.
Let me scroll. Larry, I was at the tailgate. And the funny thing about tailgate.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the funny thing about tailgate, everybody walking up Larry on like, hey, boy, I don't know why you got that shit on, boy. Y'all got your ass beat. Everybody in Tallahassee walked up to Larry and said that shit. Larry had on the freshest motherfucking outfit. His outfit was fresh.
Nah, it was
like incomparable. It was like old boy who was sitting in the stands in the Miami game with the full gear, uniform on with the shoulder pads and everything on.
Fuck that shit. Put me in. I'm about to make a play. These motherfuckers ain't trying to do nothing, man.
Shit, they might as well sub me and shit.
Right.
Chill out.
At least I catch the fucking kick return. Goddamn. At least I catch the goddamn kick return shit.
Chill out.
Chill out. Man, that bitch fresh. They was lighting your ass up. I think
like Winslow.
Watching the game, I gotta admit, watching the game with Florida fans is the most annoying shit.
We lit, man. Vibing, bro.
Bro.
Oh, that one dude.
Oh, that was my spirit. That was my spirit friend. I don't know how I met that guy.
I don't want to fuck it up.
It was meant for us to be in the same building. We had that bitch lit, CJ.
CJ.
Me and Cuz had that bitch lit, man.
Let me show you. Let me tell you how annoying they are.
Yeah.
Trey saying that it really was just them two.
Yeah.
So they affected Trey that much. It really was just them two. The rest of it was a few other Gators fans around, but not really. Not over where we were at. Not in that corner where we were at. But them two, oh yeah, they was on fire. My man kept going.
You making fake gun noises the whole game.
I finna get the fuck up out of there, man. I finna go get y'all that. I don't trust this dude.
Yeah, that was my guy, man. I don't know where
he was time as in Gollies.
He had on
he was smoking weed in us, CJ.
Pajamas.
Security guard hold on real quick. Security guard sitting by us. I said, is he just wearing a security shirt because he ain't got nothing to wear or something about this motherfucker? Because they smoking weed right here, cuz.
That's a non-smoking establishment. That's the crazy part.
Oh, man. No, dog came in there with his Florida Gator pajamas on, and he brought in
and the
party favors.
He brought his own bottle.
Baby Don Julio
ready
for everybody in his little section. And
he brought liquor into these people's shit. That's my guy. That's my guy.
Yeah, colors are different. Yeah,
I kept an eye on him the whole time. I promise you that. That one thing about it, head on the swivel.
He's good, man.
That dude is at all time. Yeah, he just seemed like you were having too much fun. He was on some Rick James shit. Nothing wrong with it.
Hey, we had that going lit though, man.
I'll tell you what, man. Baby Russell Wilson, he turned that bitch out though.
Baby Russell Wilson, I like that shit. Talk it.
Y'all see Baby Russell Wilson?
He brought
He'll be back again next year. One more rodeo.
Just like
Baby Russ is out.
Just like Russell Wilson, back again.
I think he probably bounced, bro.
Think so? I hope he
He coming back. He coming back. It's all right. He coming back.
Nah.
This shit quarterback class, man. He might go third round.
I'm telling you, bro.
Baby Russ is out, dog. I got some sauces. They like, hey, bro.
He ain't got no damn sauces.
I got the sauce.
Some what?
What sauce you got?
You want some sauce?
Yeah, you might hear a deal on that.
Got some
sauces. That's what he
said. Some champagne. But
what you drinking on?
My boy say
some bamboo.
I call it a
little Renzel.
Fiesta in your mouth. Is what?
Oh, wow.
Oh, don't say no shit like that.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't want that.
That's what Pitt just did to y'all niggas.
Well, I wasn't there for that. I was in Savannah. Didn't nobody have no Fiesta in my mouth. No, sir. Nah, wasn't me. Case of mistaken identity, my brother. You ain't never seen me with no Fiesta in my mouth. That's disgusting.
99% of the rest of y'all came folks who was out there with that Fiesta in your mouth. Boy. I know those had to be a sour taste.
Yeah, don't worry about it. As soon as this show over,
watch that shit.
The off-season champs is bike. So all this here, we finna get right. We finna fire right back on.
At least hang up this season's plaque first before y'all get into hang the plaque.
Oh yeah, this season. This is.
Let's talk about it.
My worst season in. I don't know. Yeah, probably 20.
Oh, y'all went about 6.
This is the worst season I can remember.
This is the worst Miami team I've seen ever in my life.
Possibly, yeah. I mean,
I'm being real with you. This is the worst
I'm really. I'm rolling through my mental Rolodex right now, and I don't tend to disagree though.
This is the worst. This is the worst outfit as far as competent. This shit worse than Willie shit.
Oh yeah, he about to bring Willie on.
Willie look real silly.
I hope so.
I think Willie looks silly. He just look.
Willie looks silly, bro. But we was able to muscle up some goofy ass yards though out of nowhere. But that's what I'm saying. Shit look silly.
We
beat up some damn yards at some point.
Yeah.
Really You line to tighten up backwards. That's going to throw some people off regardless. They and then it works.
I'd rather line my tighten up backwards than getting less than 100 yards in the game.
I'm not disagreeing. Hey, if we need to line the O-line up backwards to get the shit moving, fucking do it. I don't care at this point. There's absolutely no excuse.
To get more yards.
There's absolutely no excuse for any of that shit.
Bro, if y'all had Willie, bro, oh my goodness, man.
But Trey,
I didn't understand the 3-quarterback shit either. I was out, obviously. I was having some
interviews. I had a couple more hot takes. All right, my last hot take.
Give your last one.
Come on, give it up.
A couple more of them. All right, first of all, I got two hot takes. Two hot takes, then y'all can take me out.
Come on.
Take me out after these two.
Something will take your ass out.
Diaz, some pussy. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, man? It's a family show. Trey.
My bad. I'll tell you, Dion, he probably go to USF, right? I think Willie could take his place at JSU. What y'all think?
Nah, bring Willie as Bethune. JSU. Go to JSU, Willie. I don't want to see.
Nah.
I thought I wanted Willie at FAU as a 5'6", you know what I'm saying, homer. I thought it was a good spot. And Willie ran that
Willie, just take a break, Willie. You getting paid by FSU. You getting paid by FSU.
No break. We need that brother to head south.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm tripping.
We need that brother to head south. I need this for my off season, man.
Mario got that man blocked, man. Come on, cut
that tree, man.
The best year of your career,
Mario.
The best year of your career before Mario was together. Y'all worked magic together. Y'all was like Jordan and Pippen.
That's Willie. That's Willie tree.
I'm talking all this shit. Why Willie be an analyst? I'm like, oh god damn.
No, he about to be running the shit.
Get out of town. Come on. All right.
That might be the nigga.
We just talking shit. I don't even think. I'm with Groove. I'm still riding with Groove. I still think y'all got y'all OC. Trey, what you got?
Last one. All right. FSU fans, for the love of God, please, Lord have mercy, please. Stop saying we want Bama. We don't want none of that shit, cause we don't want fucking nothing to do with. Motherfucking Saban just got his ass beat in the game. That motherfucker showed up to a press conference.
You gotta go, bro.
Y'all don't want Bama?
No, I'm real. Like Groove. That's why I respect Groove.
The bowl game. Y'all want him in the bowl game? That's what they saying.
No, they was talking about
they lay down in that bowl game.
No, they was talking about possibly. Oh, they
talking about in the bowl game.
But no, they're saying it was a chance if Clemson laid down against South Carolina. If they would have, won and been in the playoff, we could have possibly played in the Orange Bowl. So that's dead now anyway.
Clemson,
we want that. All right.
Gotta keep moving, bro.
I got more takes.
All right, bro.
I'll get them off next time.
I know you got the taste, man.
What's up, brother?
Big condolences. Sorry for y'all loss.
Hey, man, it happens, bro.
Good, man.
Taylor, I'm out.
It happens, man.
Next year.
You was nervous in the motherfuckers in Dallas, though. I seen you.
You real.
My bad, man.
Hey, real quick, Steve. Before we get going, Steve, we got some super chats to take care of. Shit, these bitches coming too damn fast. Hold on.
That's what she said.
She definitely said that. Shout out to Ortega Williams for the donation. I'm saying it again. Travis for Heisman 2023. Talk that shit, man. The campaign is starting.
These boys got big lies, don't it?
Shout out my dog Ron. Pulled up to the tailgate. Friend of the show. State champs in the building. Like we never left this motherfucker. Stole that Gator chain and all. Yeah. Road Nole. Shout out to Nina again. Miami Hurricanes, all-season champs of the world. KP.
Every year. Nobody do the off-season like Miami, man.
Nobody, baby.
KP
Everybody got a flag.
Shameless as
throwing
hell.
to his receiver slowest throwing to his receiver was looking like Mario throwing to Duper and Clayton. He was giving y'all the business.
Man.
Larry on again. Not Mario, Marino, Dan Marino. He said Mario.
Oh, okay, Marino.
Yeah, he said Mario, but Dan Marino.
Yeah, Marino. Okay.
Shout out to Florida. Larry on funny as hell. He the most unbothered loser I know. Never changed, dog.
Hey, one day, man. One day, dog. I really want to make one of those videos where, like, I bust my TV and kick through the window and run through the wall like Kool-Aid Man, all kind of shit.
Last one before we get going, bro. Last one before we get going with you, Steve. My apologies. KP with one more donation. Say I got some sauces. So Trey, that's the name of the pod right there.
I got some sauces. He ain't got no damn sauces. That's my brother. He don't know nobody. He don't know nobody in the recruiting or the offices of Florida State, writers, any of that stuff. Steven, what you got more?
Yeah, I got some more. Goddamn.
No, get them all. Hold on, Steve. Vibe with us for a little minute, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Dr. Beard, my boy. My boy Dr. Beard. Shout out to the state champ.
All right.
Just want to remind y'all that since Silk said it was going for 8 wins on our field, they ain't win since. Go Noles, baby. That's right. You said 8 wins because Vanderbilt and us. That's right. Shout out to Frank. I like this one. Say, CJ, you breaking the rock on this show? State champs. Damn right, I'm breaking the fucking rock now, man. Let's do it.
Break no rock on this show, man. Get the feds on.
We're supposed to be in Tennessee too. We're supposed to be in Nashville vibing, man, on a victorious weekend.
I'm glad I didn't go. That's the first thing I thought about. I was like, boy, I'm glad I canceled that trip.
It'd have been epic. Steve, what's good, bro? Talk to us, man. What's good, bro?
Yo, what's going on?
Pretty good. How you feeling?
I just had just a couple takes. I'm feeling good. You know, 9-3. Might be climbing. You know, I think 2023 is going to be a good year for us. Really good year for us. First take on Friday night's game. I was at the 50-yard line. Florida's offense was probably the best all year, but man, I ain't gonna lie, man. Those refs were letting them tussle in the middle. I mean, there could have been a handful of holding calls here and there. Man,
they don't call holding.
Really great. Give it up to Florida. They came in and played. What was that?
I said they don't call holding in college, man. I thought Florida had some nasty non-calls too.
Sheesh. Man, if
we got held like crazy. Like, I mean, Fabo, the rest was a bit.
He might.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say Fabo got held a handful of times, but you know what I'm saying, that's here and there. I mean, overall, it was a good game.
Who the fuck is Fabo?
I think
your man's.
Oh Lord. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. You got a nickname, Larry. You know you had a nickname. You already know you had a nickname.
Fable.
That's your man.
Just like the guy. He's gonna be in and out. Who?
Yeah, that's hilarious. No, but go ahead, Steve.
I can't wait to meet Fabian Love.
It was a classic.
No, I agree.
It was a classic though. The game was a classic.
Classic game, man.
Both teams showed out.
And I want to give you credit too, because real quick before you get going,
it's pretty foregone conclusion.
Not my bad for interrupting. I do want to give you credit because I remember multiple super chats prior to the game. You were saying, it's going to be a good game. Florida's going to come and play this, that, and other. So I do want to give you credit for that.
Yeah. Shoot. I was gonna say with our, I'm saying almost, it's guaranteed. NFL. I'm gonna say so. If y'all going after Hartman and A.T. Perry,
there's some people that think Hartman may go pro for some reason. So I don't know. I think we go out there. I think we need to.
Hartman said himself that he was going pro in the press conference. Then after that, that's when the Florida smoke started coming about. So that was kind of weird. I don't know if you guys.
He said he wasn't coming back. I don't think he said he was going pro, but he didn't ever clarify how he wasn't coming back. Like he'd go pro or a portal. I think that's where it was at. But there's been, it's a down year. You know what I'm saying? Like you look at this is the year to jump if you're gonna jump. Next year is gonna be killers.
No, that's true. That's true.
That's why I think
me and my cousin were talking about it, and he was all like, "Man." Yeah. Me and my cousin were talking about it. He was like, "Man, imagine Hartman in that Florida offense in that low mesh." And I was like, "Oh no. We don't want to see that mesh at Florida." Shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the different offense.
Well, that'd be tough to.
That's the offense. That's not Hartman.
No, but Hartman's super accurate and he's a good decision maker.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Hartman's a good quarterback, but that's no mesh.
Oh no, definitely.
Offensive. Yeah.
But if I see me looking at what Billy could scheme and looking at his accuracy, especially in the intermediate throws and his deep balls, is already, you know what I'm saying? He got a good deep ball. I know the offense is going to pull safeties and give him different coverage looks, but the throws that he make and the decisions that he make, that bodes well for what our offense looks like. But I don't know if I think Bama will be like a team after his services as well. Ain't no foregone conclusion that he comes to Florida. But I do like just watching him play the other night. They lost to Duke, but bro, like he could play, cuz like his receivers can't catch for shit out there. He needs to bounce. But he could play, dog.
I think you could see a decent.
I was gonna say Hartman, man, he may sing ball.
I think he goes pro.
Quarterbacks moving around.
I think Hartman goes pro, but the portal's gonna be popping with a lot of quarterbacks. Jeff Sims just jumped into the market. It's gonna be interesting to see who's after him.
I did see that. Yep.
I don't know if we are, but it's gonna be. I think some people are gonna be after him. He's very talented. I don't think he had a good situation in Georgia Tech.
He down so well. He picked his bed on that one. Now. He could have just went to Florida State. Did y'all boo him?
It got weird. It got weird with Mike. That was when Mike first got the job.
Oh, once Mike took over. Oh, okay.
Remember that situation?
New regime was coming in. Gotcha.
Steven, you good?
Sense.
Did we boo who?
Steve went to sleep on us. Pulled the lane.
Yeah. You guys there?
Yeah.
He said did y'all boot Jeff Sims when he was
I was just gonna say one more thing. Watching that Miami game last night, man, that's an awful team, bro. Like,
mind you, Florida State a few years ago.
No.
Yeah, dude, man, y'all had full.
This shit y'all got going a little different, Larry. I'm telling you, bro.
Like, we was 5-7 last year, bro. And we ain't look.
Y'all didn't look that bad last year. That was your second year.
That's what I'm saying. All 5 and 7s ain't the same, bro. Y'all shit got a little stank.
If you want to count that COVID year, then cool, bro. That's cool.
We hear you. No, we hear you the entire time. Steve.
Every year counts. Every year counts, man. Every year counts.
My coach,
y'all team was the only team dealing with
COVID. His players from March. First year head coach though, after going from Willie Taggart, like be for real,
brother. I mean, come
what
on,
you mean? Come
everybody.
on, if you're not looking at that,
Okay,
as
that
being
year don't
logical,
count.
bro.
My fault.
No,
My
bro.
fault. Hey,
No, it
so
counts, bro.
go to
But you
COVID.
can't be logical with that shit. Like, be for real.
I am being logical because
How you
everybody
being
had to deal
logical
with
for a
COVID.
coach, for a new head coach? Didn't have his
He was going to struggle regardless.
from March to damn June, March to June, for a first year head coach. Like, come on, bro, be for real.
I mean, he was going to struggle regardless if you'd give him the month.
Okay, you can say that, but you can't just tell me like, okay, y'all shit's the same as our shit, because it's not. Y'all year one is not the same as Mike's year one. That's a fact.
No, I'm not talking about year one. No. I'm not talking about year one versus year one.
I was expecting a shit show when Mike came in. I didn't expect, I was like, all right, he got a lot of shit to fix here. It's still finna be a lot of garbage he roll out. You know what I'm saying? This is not the same shit.
No, I wasn't comparing those two things.
No, I'm just saying. I wasn't comparing you were. I just want
what I was maybe I'm clarifying to CJ. I was just saying, because you said if you count the COVID year, I was just saying everybody dealt with the COVID year. So your coach, he was a first year coach, but there was other first year coaches. We have teams that had to drop out of games, so on and so forth. That's what I meant. Y'all first year.
I'm just saying it was first year coach because
better than ours. Yeah.
I'm just saying first year coach because this motherfucker went from the Jimbo shit to the Taggart more shit.
Yeah.
Like that.
Came into a shit show.
Shit. Yeah, that's a lot
Came
of
to a shit show.
All right, real quick, we got a couple more.
All right.
Hey, Steve, get your last. We on the time. We on the timer dish, though, Steve. We got a lot of guests. Get your last take off before we got to move.
Oh yeah. You know, I was just gonna say my take with Miami, man. They are so god awful. Watching that team last night,
beautiful
quarterbacks, 3 turnovers.
Yes. Woo.
Come on, man.
Momo.
Like, what's the deal? 2026, Miami will be back contending for the title. I'm out. Peace.
Ain't no more divisions, man.
Ain't no more divisions. Out.
Right.
We're intended for it all, baby. 2026, we in playoffs.
Right. I don't think we got the super chats, man. So I think we good.
We roll to the next one.
Y'all got to fold the program. Mario don't work.
I already told y'all that. Willow.
Oh, they don't count Willow.
What's
man.
good?
Blessed and highly favored. Blessed and highly favored.
There go the cup.
They
having that gangsta-ass cup with the clink, clink, clink. This is the audio format, Willow.
You at home. Why you using the Yeti at home, man? Get you a glass, brother.
It's a long show. It's a long show.
I got to fill it up to the top, man.
How was the ride back, my brother?
Oh man, I was knocked out for a little bit. Slept like 2 hours. Had to hit to Jacksonville, drop off my cousin. Then another 4 hours back to Palm Beach. Got back.
Oh, you did it all that same night?
No, the next day we left like 7 in the morning.
Okay.
Hell no, I ain't doing the same night. You gotta be an animal to be that drive the same night. That's a lot of cocaine.
Right.
I don't know how else you gonna make it.
I don't know. I did it one time in Tallahassee. One trip. Drove there and drove back.
The night game?
No, it was like a visit. It was like with Brian and the King's mom. Like I'll never do it again.
No, that sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Hey man, appreciate you for pulling up at the tailgate, brethren. Great vibes. Had an amazing time, man. Oh, don't come on here and just act like you were nervous a couple times in that game. You was like, God damn, 15, all right. You said it a few times.
No. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous. I'm like, ooh, shit. Hey, well, y'all got that phone.
Good game, bro.
We stopped y'all. We scored, and y'all scored, and then I forgot the white boy. I'm like, God damn.
Pearsall.
They got quiet there for a little bit.
Pearsall was giving Kevin Knowles the blues, wasn't he?
Yeah.
They seen something on tape.
They was killing Kevin Knowles. I like when once we made the switch to Greedy Vance, he made it more competitive.
Hey, CJ, you gotta say it all like
no.
Killing them Knowles.
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, my bad. That's the people too, bro. My bad, bro. And that's what I mean, defending my boy too, man. But god damn, bro, that shit was crazy.
Pretty Ricky be doing that to everybody though.
No, what I will say this, and I had a different view from watching from the game. I was actually watching Ricky running the routes and shit. Like I will give him credit. Like Pearsall is a nice ass receiver. He runs some good ass routes. He did his thing. I will say that for sure.
I do want to clarify one thing. I remember correctly. It wasn't Willie that brought Jordan to FSU. It was Kendall Browse.
Man, let me lie, man. I'm saying he worked for Willie, right?
Yeah, he did, but it was Kendall that reached out.
Everybody keeps trying to curb Willie of his credit.
I'm just saying. Kendall was recruiting at FAU.
Willie top 3 finesses ever, man.
For sure. I can't wait to see him in Miami though.
Now he up there. Ain't gonna lie.
You got James Franklin.
Ain't anybody get Miami.
Man, king of the mountain right now. Mel Tucker, man. He king of the mountain right now.
I think James Franklin, bro. Because Franklin did it more than once. Mel only did it one time.
That's true. But Mel took them people money though. Mel get them people out.
Got nothing to do nothing.
100 grand bonus. 100 grand bonus.
Yeah, he correct that, man. I know he fixed that. I hope Mel fixed that.
You get the bonus, right? Like Mel hit on the portal the first year and they got hot. Mel tried to hit on the portal again and he failed. He's eventually gonna have to recruit in a regular way and build his program and get some sustainability. So I think he started a little hot and then the expectations got high. But he all right.
I mean, it ain't his fault they gave him all that money. Shit, I would have took it too.
Hell yeah.
The motherfucker threw that shit at him quick.
You called him
9
finesse.
million.
I think Mel's gonna be a good.
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna call him finesse. Yeah, I ain't gonna call him finesse.
Remember though, it was
Willie's the finesse. Willie finessed all this shit.
These agents, bro. Whenever these job openings happen, because you guys remember the LSU job when LSU fired Les. It was some old Mel back in the SEC, all this shit. Nah, let me lock him up right now. Give him a crazy contract. Something the LSU ain't gonna be.
Our job became available too.
Yeah,
it was our job. It was LSU. A lot of jobs became available. And the first thing I thought about,
a lot of these coaches, a lot of these coaches, bro, they cashed in off of that shit.
Oh yeah. They ain't mad at him, bro. Continue to get paid. Young, older brother get paid.
Willow, tell the people how the tailgate was, my brother.
Oh man, the tailgate, just good vibes, man. Just no issue. No drunk people running around. We had that one drunk guy. He fell asleep in the chair.
One old head almost tore the whole setup. He almost fell and knocked all the speakers down and everything. I was like, hey man, somebody gotta get their granddaddy.
He one of them fighting drunks too. He one of them fighting drunks, dog. On the way out, he was hooking off on him.
But that's I think that's the one thing I would say about the tailgate.
like this.
Why I oughta.
The Popeye shit,
Popeye shit, man.
Willow was out there dancing in those, man. That tell you the vibes.
For sure.
I mean, out there in the middle of that thing, get a little dance on.
For sure. It was very diversified. I mean, you had young, older, like I see some old heads, that was some UF fans with their starter jackets, posting up. Yeah, they was like security guards in the middle of the parking lot. I'm like, damn, y'all gonna vibe? All they doing this.
Yeah.
But it was a good vibe. I mean, it was a good family environment. Good family environment, man. You had the kids out there, you had older people. Just a good family vibe. Everyone having a good time. Everyone having a blast. And that's all you want. You know what I'm saying? You want to come to Sunday, you can have no issue and just vibe. You got Florida fans. You had that one Miami fan with that he had a nice outfit, I ain't gonna lie. Creme de la creme.
I had that thing on. I told y'all that I done bought my fit.
Yeah, he was fresh. He was fresh.
I left the shoes though. I'm so mad I left the shoes.
He let somebody try. Somebody put blood on the side of his shit though. I was like, damn, bro. Whoever did
he was
like
Florida State fan.
Yeah,
man.
Whoever did that, a hater.
I was blown about that shit. I was like, bruh. I know you ain't just put blood
I said,
on this cream-colored drip, man. What the fuck?
Now you're a crime
blood. Scene. War paint.
I can tell he felt bad too, dog. After that shit, he just drifted off into the crowd.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I told you at the tailgate too. That shit ain't coming out. He had to come out some paper, man. I know you bleeding, dog, but this shit ain't coming out, man. Give me 100.
I got somebody to get
the best thing about the tailgate. I bought my homeboy, one of my good friends, is a Miami friend. I bought him a mask. Cause you know that the Miami fans are so disgusted they don't want to even show their faces at the game. But he goes all the games, so I bought him a mask so he can hide his face. Kind of the same as your son got, CJ. So he can hide his face, man. Instead of putting the trash bag over his face.
Hey, make sure you wrap it up, bro. Give it to him for Christmas, man. I'm talking about.
No, I already gave it to him. I gave him as soon as I got home. He came by.
They ain't gonna need it.
We don't need it in the off season.
No.
He wear that shit in Pittsburgh.
Right.
Yeah, we did off season.
You made it in town so you can wear it. You a good friend. You made it in town so you can wear it that night.
Loud and proud for that game the next day. Yeah, y'all remember
that halftime.
Got that halftime. So, what you think about our game, though, Willow? What was your take on the game itself?
I mean, listen. I was nervous as shit. I ain't gonna lie. My ass is getting a little tight, pause. But like for it to go like that, it's perfect, man. Especially with all those recruits there. It's a good environment, man. That's what you want for like, especially a rivalry game. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I hope Florida gets back. You know, I hope one day Miami gets back. But I want all of us to be good at the same time, back and forth. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'd rather keep the players home than go to Alabama, Clemson, Ohio State. stay home. You know what I'm saying? Let's make the state great.
Right.
But
And
it
I
was
feel
awesome,
like
man.
the game last night, well, not last night, the game on Friday night rather showed what, and we seen it back in the day, right? Old times, what this game can really be. So I think that's good for those players, like you're saying, to see, oh shit, man, I could. Why go play in the damn Iron Bowl?
Yeah.
Why go play in that Ohio State, Michigan? I can do the same shit twice a year.
Yeah, it was some good culture and tradition going on, man.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying? Good pure energy. It wasn't no nastiness, wasn't no dirty football going on, just great competition and everybody, laying it all out on the line, dog.
And
that
the
was
one
a fucking
thing,
beautiful game, bro.
Right. And the
I just
sold
wish we would
out
have won that
environment.
bitch. I wanted overtime bad as fuck, boy.
I ain't got none of that shit.
I know you did with that sorry ass kick.
Get the fuck up out of here. Hell yeah. Get the fuck up out of here.
Damn, I wanted overtime.
What you kept saying?
Finish up.
Motherfuckers OTB cool. All right, we go
Every
get
time they got it crossed the 40, I was like, all right, I don't give a fuck. Once they get to the 40, they squeeze it. They can't kick a field goal. They gotta get 7.
I mean,
sorry ass kicker.
It was, like I said, for it to be a great environment, great attendance, Friday night, box office game, 7:00 p.m. You got both bands, you know what I mean, just going at it. It was perfect, man. Perfect, man. It was perfect, man. There's nothing more you can ask for. And then, I was kind of the same section you were at, CJ, behind the end zone, the recruits, seeing their reaction. I'm looking at them because I'm turned up. I'm telling them, like, hey, man, just sign, man. What you waiting for?
Right. You recruiting. You out there recruiting this shit, huh?
Shit, I'm worried.
You got some NIL deals in your pocket?
Hey, that ain't my department. Get a sign. Just sign.
You the hype man.
But then the coolest thing too, as the game, is winding down, drunk girls like, hey, should we rush the field? Look like, hell nah, man, what's wrong with y'all?
He got confetti in his beard too, Larry.
Yeah. So then y'all started rushing. And I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers busting their ass and everything. God damn.
Is that the loitering? Criminal?
You went down there, man?
Nah. I've been down there, dog. I've been down there before.
I would have beat the traffic. The minute everybody would have.
Y'all keep rushing the field. DeSantis got a looting law. Y'all keep doing
that. But the coolest thing I want to get to is even the recruits were rushing the field. I'm like, oh shit. Recruits that's committed to other places.
It's got to be
rushing the field. It was a good experience for them, man. Just to see that, and then the ones that's back and forth, I guess, with Miami recruiting, and then for them to be in that environment, and then watch the Miami-Pittsburgh game the next day.
Oh yeah, man. Let me honest with you, man. You going to Miami? You going to Miami for a check right now? You ain't fooling nobody.
Nah, not at all.
You ain't going for nothing else but a check, and I like it. But
that is crazy to see one atmosphere from one day to another.
Come on, bro. And those ticket prices that was online, those are real ticket prices because I went on street
$1, bro.
Yeah, $1. No, it wasn't.
Everybody was showing them shits $4.
I'm buying 300
and I told y'all why don't y'all pull on up? Everybody showing me for.
I'm about 300 tickets in the next goddamn home game. I'm getting with all you motherfuckers on Twitter, man. Y'all going to that goddamn getting next home game.
Get out the timeline, man. Go support your team, man. I'm like all jokes aside. It's a number of things. I don't want to judge nobody that don't go to these games, bro. Because when the teams is good, right? Here's my shit. Here's my take on this. So when Miami is good, for a family of 4 to 5 to go to a fucking football game, you talking about $400 on some real shit once you park and all that shit, bro.
Right.
Some decent seats. You got a family of 4 or 5, bro. You can come out like $400-$500. So when they're bad, who wants to go to a bad football game when they're $1? You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. I think it's they got to bridge that gap. It's a student issue, and I seen Ruiz trying to come up with solutions to fix that with getting people over to the campus via transportation. But they got to find a solution to support these guys. Like no troll shit. I think Miami, city of Miami, the university got to find a way for the community to support these kids, period. Because when Florida State's bad, they're going to have empty games and shit, but the community going to be supporting. Miami just disappeared when the team's doing bad, and I think there's a way they can fix that shit. That's my overall take.
No, I agree. And there's some community outreach. That's something that, and there's someone who's over that department that has to do a better job in regards to doing that. But I agree. It's a lot of community outreach that can be done to get those kids to the game.
Hell yeah, if I say nothing else, just pay for the kids to come in. They ain't about $4 a ticket. Just pay, give them away here. I know them kids are coming.
It ain't $4 a ticket when they good. That's the problem.
Right, no, I feel you, yeah. And then right. Then when we play Notre Dame, the tickets go through the roof because everybody's going to show up, that type of deal.
It's a lot.
Even the Florida State game, I'm sure, was up. as far as the normal prices would be. I'm with you. I think all in all, like I said, it's Miami narrative something, but like I said, if you're a college football fan, everybody knows there's a level of commitment to just attending games. It's not exactly the same as a pro type deal. And if you're a college football fan, then I'm like, well, just go to the damn game.
Right.
I don't, I'm going. Like I said, next year I'm down in Florida now. It's about a 3-hour drive for me. Unless we got something going on to roll up, I'll be at all the home games. Because I don't see why I wouldn't. There's just no excuse not to just slide down, hang out for a little while, catch a football game, and head back home.
Man, Gainesville 4 hours away from me, bro.
I like watching football. I mean, I'm gonna tell you now. I ain't gonna sleep at the game. But if we getting stumped out 35-0 at half, I'm gonna beat the traffic now. Y'all call me whatever you want to.
My wife
said there's gonna be no damn traffic. What traffic?
It's cars around the parking lot. It's cars around the parking lot. The parking lot. Yeah, the tailgates be going. That be the thing too. Half of the motherfuckers be right outside. They just don't want to go in because they want to throw money at strippers and shit.
Well, another thing too, man. Even on the tailgates, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. And like this is on our culture. Ain't a lot of us out there. I see a lot of the Cuban community, but I do not see a lot of us out there on the tailgate scene. Whenever I'm in Miami, whether it's a Dolphin game, it's just I don't know. It's just a take that I see.
Another thing too,
I ain't been enough to really say. But go ahead, Will.
Right. No, my wife said because her father he graduated from Miami in the master program, but you don't have a lot of huge alumni base majority, a lot of majority Gator fans, majority Seminole fans went to Florida State. Their kids went to Florida State. Like I got a coworker, he went to Florida State. Now his kids are going to Florida State, so he was up there this weekend to visit his kids for Thanksgiving, and got tickets for the game. So that's the thing too. Majority Miami fans, like I didn't go to Florida State, but I just grew up a Florida State fan. I just take pride and I just want to go to the games because I'm able to. But a lot of these Miami, right? A lot of these Miami fans, they ain't never went there. They just root for them because they get down south, and then when they do suck, it's like, oh fuck, they ain't going to that shit. You know how they are. I can do this, I can do that. They don't give a damn. And like she said, like people take pride in that. When they attend the school and they earn a degree and pay money to go there, you take pride into the institution. You're going to support them regardless. And it's kind of like like even though I didn't go to Florida State, I love them. I ain't gonna complain no more. Now I can complain because I bought season tickets. I'm a booster now, so I got the right to complain now. Some people just the fans down here they don't care. And like you said, majority of them are not us. They Cubans. They don't care about it. They just want something to do.
That's real. Hey, real quick, Willow.
I'm leading the charge. Do better.
We got that's
a
lot of people ashamed to wait.
Send a donation.
Hey, Willow, we got to keep moving. You keep moving, TJ?
Yeah, you got to keep moving. Give us your last take, though, real quick, before we get you out of here.
I mean, I'm glad. Like I said, just to take on the game or just in general?
Just in general. The game.
Okay, just in general. Like I said, I'm glad Novell is finally doing good because I was a big advocate for him. I saw him in action recruiting, so I'm happy for him because now his vision is blossoming, is growing. So I'm happy for that because I feel like he is the guy. Now he got his people in place, he got his pieces in place. Now the kids can clearly see, like, hey, this is what we can do now. Hopefully he can land some big fish. I heard some good news that will happen. Leon, I got some bad news for you. Ooh, boy. Ooh.
Larion?
For me,
man. Let him say Larion. Yeah. Ooh.
Got some bad news for
you? He got a lot of bad news on the way, man.
Yeah, what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know what Gators got going on, but god damn. But I've been hearing some good stuff for the Gators and bad stuff for you.
I'm about to say, boy, don't talk Greek. We got some shit cooking over here, Willow.
I heard. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
We loading up some fire over here, man, a little bit.
Hey, do what you got to do, man. I ain't gonna be mad at nobody, man.
You better be mad at Mario.
Them boys about to go rap gifts with Big Mama, man. They ain't got no bowl preparation and the shit like they got to go home.
For sure. But just like I said, I'm ecstatic for them boys, man, because I know them boys been through a lot, especially because knowing a couple players there personally, what they went through, like signing with Willie, then going with Norvell, and then 3 wins, like 5 wins, and then to have 9 wins like that, that's just like all the grind they put in, the work, the sweat,
Gotta go get that confetti in your beard. Yeah.
A little bit. It was dope, though. But I'm happy, man. I'm happy.
You did the right thing, bro. Ran out that stadium while everybody on the field. I'm out.
I'll try to beat that traffic. Still got stuck in it.
Yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, I'm about to say. Hey, that's why the traffic wasn't crazy when we left. Everybody was on the field.
Yeah, it's on the field. We were saying that, like, man, you would be busier out there game.
Yeah.
Nah, they were on the field. I think CJ's on the field too with his son.
Yeah, bro. And that was a mistake I made too.
CJ was crying. I think they got
he made snow angels and shit.
It's a cut of him holding his kids, man, and just crying. We'll put it out.
Put it out.
Hey, no, but I lost my damn thought. But we got that damn lot 19 though, bro. Like that shit, we was a fucking madhouse, man. We was stuck in that bitch for like another damn hour in the damn parking garage, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man.
We got some more calls. We got to move
for sure, man. Appreciate
y'all. Hold it down,
appreciate you pulling out, dog.
Hey, enjoy the Travs all the way, baby.
Yes, sir. All right, real quick, we got some super chats to read off. Shout out
this
to
is what
KP.
it's all about, kids.
Shout out to yes, son. Hey, calls mute real quick. All right, it was like an echo. All right, real quick, get these super chats off. We got KP. They're gonna boot Mario because he didn't bring Benson with him. He missed on his own players. Damn shame.
Benson went finna fall. Benson seen the fuck shit already. They ain't gonna follow him.
Yeah, Benson knows it was some bullshit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Eroy Walker. Salute, fellas. CJ, congrats to you. Larry, keep your head up. Silk, we're gonna be all right. Third quarter killed us. Still
You
go
gotta
Gators.
give me no Tupac lyrics.
Future still bright for our Gators. Shout out my people, Anthony Johnson, man, real friend of the show. Says CJ, like you had some great seats at the game. Most definitely, man. Appreciate you, man. You came through with this season for us, man. Definitely appreciate you.
Shout out to my guy, man.
Yeah. Cos, what's good, bro? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, y'all boys? How y'all doing today?
I was gonna block you on Twitter, bro. I said it's been in my DMs for 2 weeks, man. Hey, talk about when we beat y'all.
See what we did to y'all boys, man.
What y'all did to us?
You know, bro, we got slimy out there. Come on.
Y'all just won the game. Don't say what y'all did to us like we Miami, we were a victim.
Hey, yeah.
You can't play football, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna
lie. Y'all got your ass whooped.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I got more respect.
Right, they got their ass whooped. Said Larry on the winners who win, they got their ass whooped, right?
That's how y'all been doing it. Y'all got your ass whooped.
I gotta hear that shit, man.
Hey,
right, I gotta keep it consistent.
There you go.
I'm gonna talk ball for real though, man.
Hey, we beat your ass. It was fucking.
I got a lot more respect
nice
for
game,
Billy
man.
though, bro. I got a lot more respect for Billy after that. He had them boys ready to play, man. Hey, that boy Torrance, he from Louisiana or whatever. That right guard.
Yeah.
That boy Mueller.
I tried. I've
don't
been
even know
saying
how. I think he had Garner. That's at LSU. Montreal
Shit.
and Torrance at UL.
Bro,
That's crazy.
They're good. They're great evaluators. That's a big sign because when we brought those guys over, he was like, "Why are we bringing 3 or 4 guys over from?" I want to see what Cameron Waits. He's got another lineman that he brought over that should be filling in next year named Cameron Waits. Huge kid that was a basketball player. But that was the thing, seeing if those guys are going to be able to, translate to the SEC. And all of those guys look like NFL guys, like not alone SEC type guys. So, yeah, right. Torrance haven't given up a penalty all in his entire career.
Yeah, boy,
no false starts, no holds, never gave up a sack. Like this dude is a first round, top 15, top 20 offensive lineman, man.
Yeah, man. I was like, when I was looking at the game, I was like, y'all definitely was the best offensive line I can say we played because y'all was controlling the line of scrimmage. In my opinion,
that's the strongest part of our team.
So I was looking at that. So I was looking at the game. I'm like, dang. So second half come when Billy started throwing the ball, I was like, okay, it's gonna work in our favor.
Man, I was stressing in Zingale saying all of that, bro. Why the hell we thought Larry? Am I lying? So why he come out here with this bullshit?
He lying like shit. He was like, man, light their ass up, Billy. Line it up again, throw that motherfucker around, toss it around the playground.
When y'all go behind Torrance,
these people false information like that, brother Larry.
Trey come on here lying on me, shit.
What you say, Cobbs?
But I say, man, when y'all go behind Torrance on that right side, it seems like that's y'all strong side, man. Y'all was eating.
Right.
And I like ETN and Montreal. Them boys dogs, bro.
Yeah.
And then,
I like that both of those guys will be back next year.
Pearsall, bro. He a nice slot. He was eating those up at the beginning. I was like, ooh, man. But, we put Greedy Vance on that boy and we strapped him on up second half. Made adjustments, strapped him on up. You seen Shaheem Brown back there at
Hey,
safety.
Shaheem, I want to talk about him. He's the fucking dog, boy. Shaheem gonna be a damn
38
player.
Shaheem Brown, boy,
Yeah,
Lake
that boy
City,
made
big
some
straps
plays.
back there. But now, hey, I had to ask you this too, Sil. What's up with Devin Moore? I liked that boy out of high school at corner. He hurt or something?
He injured, yeah. He got injured, man. He was getting a lot of tick early in the season, but
That boy gonna be a dog for real. I like him.
man, he's one of them ones. I thought he was gonna be. I had in my mind, like just hearing some things that I thought he was gonna have a better season than Marshall. But he'll be back healthy next year. Jalen Kimber been having the broken hand as well. We was attrition was beating our ass this year a little bit, man. But we survived. We made it to a bowl game. We eating out a cup. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, Larry Young, bro. Like Miami, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know how they're looking over there, cause I ain't even trying to troll.
I can tell you how it look. Look like
it's
shit.
bad, bro.
Look real bad.
Other than Kitchens, now Kitchens a dog. I like Kitchens.
Yeah, Kitchens doing his thing.
He got chopped up a couple times last night. I ain't gonna lie to you. Early in the game too. Yeah,
everybody gonna take an L.
That game, them boys look extract, boy. Mario look
everybody gonna take an L. He still.
What's the receiver at Pitt?
Mario
he
look lost out there, man.
Oh, damn, what was his
five?
name? He had a couple. Was it May? I want to say.
Man, they think that's all season for that bullshit, Cobbs. That's what they did.
Oh yeah, man, they was making all that all season.
Larry, I think Herb
4th and 15, and Larry,
they know my company now, and I still think Herb Street.
Yeah, Larry, I'm thinking Kurt. That's his man.
Laugh now, cry later. Hey, I gotta take as a neutral guy real quick on the game in general. Y'all game real quick. I will say one thing I enjoyed the most about watching that game, man. I love the energy of both quarterbacks. I thought both of them boys was real leaders on their team. I saw AR doing the appropriate amount of chirping back and forth with the Florida State guys, and I saw Trav just being like real teed up for the game. I was like, nah, this is the kind of shit I want to see, man. Where this is like everybody said, classic.
It felt nostalgic.
Yeah, it felt like I was like, oh, look at this. Now this is. Then I say I think this probably gonna be the most exciting game. We probably seen all year, and I know we biased because we Florida football fans. But to me, that was definitely for this season. I think it was my favorite game to just watch, to just observe.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good game.
Just fun, man. Yeah, like I said, it felt like a throwback.
For sure.
Them boys came to play, man, for real.
I just gotta get Billy out of that bullshit, man, of the analytics getting weird. Just do what work, not what the numbers and the nerds are saying sometimes. I think sometimes we can nerd ourselves out of a good thing. We had some momentum going into the half. We should have came out in that same mindset of just running the ball downhill, play action off of that, cool. But we just got cute, and I think that space in the game, you let some momentum creep back in, away. You got a bunch of freshman receivers, young boys that end up costing us with some drops down the stretch. So we were just, I like the outfit that we brought out, bro. Ain't no more victory shit. You guys won, the better team won that night. But man, I was down. I was deflated once I realized how many receivers out. Like Justin Shorter, Frazier's, all those guys are gonna be out, bro. I was blowed, like mentally, and the game plan didn't look like I thought it would look. I thought we would run the ball a lot more. So the deep throws, when we started scoring on those long strikes, that was promising as shit if we was going to get that type of shit off. So overall, good game, man. Shout out to y'all boys, man. Rushing the field was nasty work, though. I'm going to keep it a buck. It's nasty work.
Bro, how we did y'all was real nasty work. We were super slimy out there.
Boy, got that monkey off their back, man.
Nah, bro.
I would have ran down there if I was a Florida State fan. Fuck it, everybody's doing it.
I got more respect.
Nah, your ass going to jail. You do that shit at Florida. Like your ass is getting arrested. You run on the field.
They can't arrest all of us.
Yeah, they might try.
They gonna get the first couple motherfuckers.
Yes. I'm strong. I'm gonna be pushing cats down.
If you get that taser, then let me go ahead and back up
a little bit.
Let me go back up.
Oh, I'm definitely not in the front. No. I will not lead the charge. No,
state
sir.
Was mean business, man. It's just the state troops that Florida State was with the shits. They was just like, okay, go, boy. If Florida State was like, hey, don't rush the field, your ass would have been got a little bloody down there.
What I was hearing, a couple of the police was like, they was kind of passive aggressive. Hey, stop, don't go, and then after that they said, fuck it. They ain't got time for all that.
Yeah, I mean, once the numbers start coming, Hey, I ain't but a man with a baton.
They ain't used to winning either, so they probably ain't got a lot of experience out there. It's like probably like, oh shit, what do we do now?
No, that's something we just don't do. I don't know the last time we did that shit, to be honest with you.
They said 96 was the last time.
God damn.
What happened in
that
96?
Shit felt good, huh? That's crazy.
What happened in
1996?
I don't know. I just seen it on Twitter. It's like the last time Florida State stormed the field was 96. What I seen.
I wonder what that was.
Oh, that's right. I think that's when we beat Florida again when they were ranked number 1 overall.
Yeah, we y'all Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, we.
Okay.
Nah, bro.
We y'all Super Bowl. Y'all only rushed the field when y'all beat us.
You kind of got a point, dog. You kind of got a point.
Y'all Super Bowl,
not y'all Super Bowl.
Nah,
y'all
rushed the field because I think
y'all rushed the field 2 times between 96 and Friday, bro. And it was both because of us.
And we'd have beat y'all a lot more times.
In 96.
And we'd have beat y'all ass a lot more times between 96 and 2022 and Doak as well. So.
But it's only like, okay, at least in 96 we was number 1. Y'all just be the 6 and 16.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand the emotions behind it.
I
would have got caught up, though. Like I said, if I was a Florida State fan, I'd have been like, man, we're all doing it. Let's just go, bro. Let's jump right down there and took pictures and all that, man.
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't be a field rusher, right? I'm just saying my school wouldn't allow that.
How did it happen? Yeah. I don't know how it happened.
But if I'm with the shits, too.
Hey,
if
but
I'm at
I
a
do know a
game.
couple motherfuckers that didn't jump, because that shit ain't no, them bricks. That shit ain't no easy ass jump from the damn stadium.
Oh, I've seen people miss.
You tell your shit.
Yeah,
I've seen people catch that back foot and get clipped up.
Yeah.
You better put one leg over that motherfucker.
Like, here's the dangerous part. Like I think we've seen a couple times this weekend where a fan ended up getting knocked out by some football player or some shit. That'd be the real problem right there when you rush the field. Emotions are still high for the football players, and you out there celebrating on the goofy shit. You get the LeGarrette Blunt jaw to the jaw.
Hey, did
and
y'all
shit.
see the one at Oregon
funny
State?
as hell.
Y'all see the one at Oregon State when bro hit the dude from Oregon State in the head, back of the head?
Yeah, I seen it.
I didn't catch that one. Nah, I didn't see that one yet.
I think it was a couple this weekend.
Yeah, it was a couple. That's another thing too. Overall, the rivalry games was pretty damn dope this weekend, just from top to bottom standpoint. Yeah, it was some real good shit. Definitely some good stuff. Because give us your last take in regards to the game, the season, whatever you want to talk about.
All right, I'm gonna give an unbiased opinion. Man, I love the seasons for Florida State, Mike Norvell. I'm really high on Mike Norvell. My thing is, I feel like we is the 3rd best recruiting staff in the state. I feel like, I don't know, man. Miami Potter, I don't know, but I feel like Billy got some guys, and Mario got some guys too. He's an elite recruiter. I just feel like we need to update the staff. Like, I'm not really high on Adam Fuller. I don't think he fits Florida State as a defensive coordinator. But overall, man, I love Mike Norvell. I think he's a very good coach. I love his run game scheme. I like his passing scheme. And same with Billy, bro. I think, like I said after the game, I feel like he want more of a pro-style quarterback, though. I don't think he really want a scrambler. I feel like, because he's really good on the run game, too, like the schemes and stuff. He like to run the ball, him and Mike. So I'm going to like that. I like Billy and Mike.
I see a lot of similarities, man. I like the rivalry. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be some offense, bro. I like it.
All right, last take. Let's get on Miami, Mario. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, them boys just them boys really. I don't know what they look like out there. Like, I know Willie Taggart was bad, bro. Like, Willie Taggart was super bad, but bro, Mario ain't far from that tree. Like, I don't see nothing really positive.
They on the same tree.
I feel yeah. Oh yeah, what Mario was his offensive line coach, wasn't it?
And
And Willie,
Mario, the reason he left Alabama. I mean, Willie, the reason he left Alabama, man. Nobody else was getting that time.
Right.
So man, I just feel like if they gotta right that ship, they pulled a whole bunch of resources in Miami, so they gotta try to make this work. Like, so I mean,
this is the worst.
See what happens.
This is the most money Miami ever spent, and this is the worst Miami team we ever saw.
Hey man, they need to go back to the goddamn days where they had one damn cold tub with Randy Shannon, man. That's what they need to go to. The Bills fucking care. B-boy sport
now, CJ.
Right, man. The Bills
get all that money.
Go back to one damn ice tub.
It's the kick up. It's the pick up your boy tour. Come pick your boy up. They leaving every day. We'll see him for just a few more that will never see the field.
What's y'all take on this? Because you know when you hire a head coach, he usually an offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator. Mario Cristobal was offensive line coach. So what is his specialty?
Bro, I've been
Like,
saying that.
do he know what he looking at when he hiring offensive coordinator?
Hell no.
Do he know what he want? That's my thing.
Yeah, I think he knows what he wants, and I think that's been the issue is trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. He's going to force the issue until he gets the guys that he wants. He knows exactly what he wants us to look like a Michigan offense, like a Georgia offense.
Okay.
That's what he wants. And if it works, it works. I don't really care. It's not my particular favorite style of offense, but his thing is from what obviously I don't talk to the man. It seems to me like he's gonna force the issue until he gets his guys. No, he blocked me. We used to talk, but he found out I was on the show with you. Y'all keep calling him Cuban Willie and shit, and that was kind of the end of that. Yeah,
just tweet.
Cuban Willie.
Yeah.
I just say he's on Willie's tree. That's all I said.
You ain't never call him Cuban Willie?
That's the timeline joke.
Yeah, I think it's a timeline joke.
None of y'all ain't never called him Cuban Willie?
Nah.
Maybe if we check the tapes, I'm pretty sure y'all done call him Cuban Willie. Willie with some salsa.
I got a little bit more game than that.
Yeah, some other racist shit.
My word play is better than
man.
that, though. I can't just gonna call it.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, whatever the case may be, quit being racist towards all.
All right, last question for Larian. Last question, bro.
What's up, brother?
So, like for real, do you really feel like Mario gonna get y'all boys right? Do you feel like in a couple of years? Because it is.
Nah, but he gonna lie about it though.
No, I really do feel. This is no cap. I really do feel like he's gonna get it fixed.
What? Okay, so what give you that? Like, what shows you? Like, what make you feel like that?
Because I think his stubbornness can work into his favor as well. It's just right now it's not working because he's coming in. He's trying to make these guys the guys he needs, and they just aren't. So I think the stubbornness could work the other way around. And I think that's why most of this class stuck together. I too have heard the smoke about a couple of guys maybe flipping and that's gonna happen. That's part of the thing. And what he has to be, honestly, to me right now is like we were just saying a second ago. I think he's gonna have to be a great evaluator because I think we're gonna have to get a few more of those like 3-star guys that have been maybe undervalued to develop up that's ready to fit what he's trying to do.
Oh shit!
I mean, we still got top 10 class, but I'm saying my thing is to still dig into those kind of undervalued guys. Like if y'all got 3 guys from Louisiana that are starting for y'all, right? Or major contributors to y'all. Correct?
What they gotta do with me, man? What the 3-stars gotta do with my guys, man?
They were 3-star guys, were they not?
Yeah.
More than likely, right? You don't know. But more than likely they were. But they turned out to be guys that were viable Power 5 options. That's what I'm saying. So I think that has to be a part of rebuilding this program. Not that you can rely solely on that, but I think that's what'll separate if he could truly bring this thing all the way back. So I do. I'm not tripping off it. It looked ugly. I hated it, but I ain't tripping.
Barbecue. That shit barbecue.
Oh, y'all was super barbecue, boy.
Hey man, y'all was barbecue too, bro. I mean, y'all won the game, but come on, man. Like,
man, y'all got y'all ass whooped, man.
I knew my secondary was gonna be food. We dropped like 3 picks though. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Them boy dropped like a couple touchdowns. Chester Johnny Wilson. Oh my gosh, but Johnny played terrible, man.
Yeah, boy, he need to take that sleeve off, bro.
What it was.
Take something off.
Hey, CJ,
Jay Garcia need to wash his face.
That more, he still got that black shit on. That's the fucking problem right now, bro. That's the damn problem right now. Until you wash that fucking shit off, bro.
You talking about Jay Garcia?
Bro.
Can't prosper.
Florida got their ass whooped.
What we got, Carl?
That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about Jay Garcia. Florida got their ass whooped.
Man, you
ran up and down on them people.
Oh, they
last question,
up and down that shit. What we got?
You keep last questioning us. You slick.
Nah, bro. I want to ask him this though. I want to ask brother. For real though, we know Mike Norvell can evaluate. Do you think like in the future he can be like a really good recruiter? Or you think I think he's a good recruiter. Do you think we gonna be a good recruit, like recruits and stuff like that, like be a top 10 class, top 5?
I think we are. We gotta realize, man, when these kids like we've recruiting and wins go hand in hand, right? It does. We say it all the time. It does, and we've seen like how good Willie recruited preseason, and then the losses came, right? These kids haven't seen FSU be good since how long? So a lot of these kids want to see their product on the field. It's going to take place within the current the classes moving forward, like 2024. We got a top 5 class currently. I think that'd be a top 10 class. 2023, I think we got a couple more kids that'll probably end up popping. Probably end up being the 10 to 12-ish type of class, maybe 15. It'd be between 10 to 15. So I think the more wins that start coming, which I think we'll see moving forward, and he does make some changes on staff in regards to recruiting department. I think we do have a couple coaches who we could probably cut bait with. We can have better recruiters on staff. I feel like we do need maybe like 2 or 3 more dogs on the trail. So if we get that and we continue to win, I got no doubt in my mind that he'll be able to recruit at FSU level that we're consistently seeing, that we're used to seeing. Excuse me.
All right, good. But I'm gonna let y'all boys go, man. Hey, good talking to y'all boys. Larry Young, I'm gonna be praying for you, Larry Young.
I appreciate that, man. Hey,
still, we gonna be smoking on y'all all summer, so you just we're gonna be
enjoy it, man.
We got some more Gator pack coming up too, baby.
Y'all was having a magical year.
I'm looking forward to it.
The whole team was hurt. Cobbs, you have that same energy when y'all come to Gainesville next year, dog.
Well, you already know.
For all that shit.
Yeah, Trag go put that shit up again, baby. All right, bro. Be easy.
Y'all boys be easy.
We got some more.
Some
more folks.
Not sure. We may have a couple more, but I do want to get the super chat off real quick. Shout out to KP one more time.
Super chats.
KP been showing love today, man. Appreciate you, bro.
KP
Florida not. Now go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Now you saying Florida not eating out of a cup, but Miami definitely cut the bottom off a 2-liter to make a bowl. Straight poverty.
What the fuck kind of bullshit is that, KP? I ain't never done no shit. I ain't never seen that.
I definitely done that in college. You never cut a 2-liter bottle for a bowl?
No, I seen people use it for a plant. The plant, like in school, but I never seen nobody eat out of it. That's crazy.
In college.
You didn't have before. This last one, we kind of echoing.
Yeah, I don't know. My shit just swapped out. You know how I do everything. You bring in the caller.
Yeah, Ron, what's good, bro?
Hey, fellas, beautiful Sunday, fellas. Beautiful Sunday as a state champs, man.
I don't know about all that, man.
How I feel to be a state champ, baby. How I feel.
Man,
y'all get
three?
Nah, motherfucker. Don't start that. Don't start old state champs. Nah, motherfucker. This whole show based upon state championship shit.
I wanted to say hi, man.
What's up? Good seeing y'all this weekend, man. Enjoy hanging out with y'all.
I just asked y'all doing the rings.
Hey, so I got this guy here, man. We talk about barbecuing and things like that, man.
Oh, he went and bought a little Gator, bro. Go put your kids' toys back in the room, Ryan.
Hey, I took this shit from Tristan too.
You wanted to prepare for the kid, now you want to burn it, bro. That's crazy.
Real quick, what is it like to be mistaken for a baddie, man?
Was it like the what now?
To be mistaken for a baddie.
Somebody thought you was a chick on the timeline talking to Larry.
You see that on the timeline? Rob was like, we want to know who this young lady you was talking to, and so it was like a freeze frame, and you couldn't see all of you, but I could tell it was you because I could see part of your jersey and like some of your hair.
Oh,
I was like, "Dog, that is a
grown man." I said, bro, that's Run. He got little creepy eyeballs in the tweet and shit. I'm like, bro, that's Run.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, fella. A little too much dip on your chip, my man. I was like, no chick. What are you talking about?
Already.
Like, I'm the vibing.
Grown ass man with kids and all, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, real quick, how'd you enjoy yourself at the tailgate? You pulled up, you and the kid, man. It was a beautiful time, man. Enjoyed you guys' company.
Yeah, no, we enjoyed it for real, man. It was everything, man. It was really dope. Vibes were cool, man. Food was good.
What was your best dish, man?
Shout out. Huh?
How was the mac and cheese? How was the baked beans? Talk to me.
Eat their ass that Mac.
That Mac. You said what?
It wasn't that water ass shit they were serving at the recruiting trips, man. It was legit, man.
Hey, Ron, don't talk about my recruiting. Y'all won the game, Ron. Don't talk about my recruiting because we run down on y'all. Take some more shit now.
But no, man, it was cool, man. It was cool. Yeah, we enjoyed ourselves a lot, man. Tristan, I don't know if Trey told you, Silk, but Tristan was saying on the way home that y'all boys were running from that cornhole.
Oh man, no, those one guys, man, we were playing, man. Shout out to them boys, but they played in a weird way. They made that game way too long. Then I had to start doing production shit and shooting, man. But I want to play with you guys as well. But I like to play cornhole, like straight to 21, win by 2, that type of shit.
Yeah,
like all that knocking back point shit. I don't like playing like that, man. It makes the games too long. It's people waiting.
I barely know how to keep score anyway, so whatever you would have said would have flew with me.
Roll with it.
Shit,
right.
Yeah, I
I ain't got on the cups yet, man. I ain't got on my cups yet, bro. That's gonna be my mission next season.
You be trying to doing the tailgates, Larry.
Hey,
all day,
why y'all
like,
be
where the
saying
hell
that?
this man? What that?
I never went to
There's a lot of
big
people where's
ninja.
Larry on that. And I'm looking around like, shit, I don't know what the fuck, bro. Like, it
I'm
was a
a
lot
big
of couple
motherfucker,
times.
all white on. Shouldn't be that hard.
And that's
to
the thing.
find. The only place I ever went was like to the van, and I stood outside the van, and that was just because I was blazing up. That was it.
Yeah.
And then I came in after I knocked like a third of the J off.
You're like here, and then you disappear. You're like a big white ninja. I was like, bro, this guy's like smooth, man.
That's what I do. But I'm around.
Hey, Larryon, did you were you able to get your basketball warm ups to the dry cleaner?
Not yet, man. Not yet. I'm waiting to get back to Florida. Man, quit saying that, dog. I mean, it's small enough to where I can actually like bleach it, but I don't want to because it's cream.
Don't bleach it.
So I'm trying not. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it to go get to the dry cleaner. But the only reason I didn't take it yet because I'm in Savannah right now. I'm heading back Tuesday morning. I got to finish cleaning out this apartment and all that old foolishness. But nah, not yet, man. I was talking about my man got that blood on me, man. I felt kind of bad for him because he felt Paul. He felt bad, man. I could tell he was saddened by that shit. He was like, man, I just fucked up.
You took it better than I would have. I would have been like, you get blood on my white shit, bro. I would be devastated, dog. Like, hey, cuz, come on, man. This shit costs too much money. Hey, man, I
already knew it was gonna be a challenge, right? So I literally made sure, like, I didn't get no baked beans. No baked bean gas. Nah, I ain't fucking no baked beans, dog. All I had was a piece of chicken and some potato salad. I say this way, no sauce. I already know it's gonna be a challenge. I'm out here with some cream colored shit on.
That's smart shit.
I'm doing pretty good now. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing pretty good. I saw a little bit of smudge, dirt smudge. Okay, cool. This man comes and put blood on me. I know you listening to it, you're a fan of the show, but it's all forgiven, bro. Don't even worry about it, man.
He didn't even tell me. I walked up. Go ahead, my bad, bro.
No, go ahead.
I walked
was
up.
like, man, you got me.
I walk up, I'm like, damn, bro, this I ain't gonna lie, bro. This fit fire as fuck, man. We get this shit from. So I'm looking at him, and I see this red spot. I was like, damn, what happened right here? He's like, man, dog got blood on me. So I was like, blood? Like, now you're a crime scene, bro. You got DNA on your shit.
Yeah, he told me he got blood on it. I was like, man, how the fuck do you get blood?
He didn't know his hand was bleeding. I don't know. His hand was cut up, right? So for me, it happened in slow motion because he hit me one time, and I was like, hey, man, I was about to be like, quit hitting me, so you get dirt on my shit, right? Like in my mind, I was like, all right. Then I looked at his hand. And I saw the hand coming up, and I was like, no. So as soon as he touched me, I was like, bro, you just got blood on me, man. No.
All right, bro.
Man, I know you felt horrible, man.
I'm going to send you the dry cleaning.
You should.
Don't worry about it.
You should.
It ain't going to be much, man.
The dry cleaning invoice coming, baby. $20.
Yeah. That's all
right.
Good. Yeah, just DM me, man. And I'm going to let everybody know you did that. Stop getting around.
Man, so first off, on Florida's behalf, that offensive line, and in particular that guard, his name slips my mind that you were talking about, Silk, the one that came from Louisiana, stud, the truth.
Yeah,
he will be a top 20 pick. Was he coming out? She should be coming out this year, maybe.
Yeah, he gone, man.
Yeah,
he walked. He did on senior day. He walked with the seniors and shit. Like he out of here. Yeah.
Cancel Christmas. Cancel Christmas. He's absolutely without question. He's nice. man, early on Jordan was missing some, but Johnny Wilson and some of the other receivers didn't do him any favors, man. And I was worried. I was worried going into the half that that it was going to carry over to the second half. But Jordan kept making plays with his legs. We were able to run the ball. We got Trey rolling a little more, and big time dub. Really good football being played. Horrible officiating. Absolutely horrible officiating.
Horrible on both sides. Just horrible job, bro. Like I think officiating is down as an entire outfit, bro. It's a lot to be desired officiating wise. But go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, completely shitty. And to be honest with you, man, on that last play, and we could talk about the PI too, but man, on that last play, man, I wouldn't have minded if they would have called that offsetting and given Florida a shot at the end zone. I just thought that both sides, Ants and Jamie's, it was egregious, and obviously it affected the play. But
yeah, both sides had some face McGrath a little bit of face mask. I think I said it earlier too. I think just throw some offsetting penalties and let's let the play go again.
Yeah, without question. Yeah, and like there are people on the Twitter timeline talking about how Jamie had hold of his face mask. But if you literally Google offensive face mask, it clearly says that you cannot twist or pull on the face mask or grab the face mask. Like you can push the face mask, but that's as far as that goes. You cannot grip it. So they were both really penalty that play. But man, overall it was everything that I hoped the game would be. If I was looking at it from a neutral perspective, and kudos to both teams, all trolls aside, it was damn good football, man. Damn good football Friday night.
Agreed.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, man, Ron. Appreciate you joining us, bro. We got some more stuff lined up, man. Depending on what bowl draw we get, man, could be some stuff popping off in the state of Florida. So we'll see how that go, man. Again, appreciate you joining us, bro.
We'll see what bowl we get.
I really need.
Y'all going to Big Mama house to rap gifts and shit, man.
I really need Florida State to land in the Gator Bowl because we may or may not already have tickets to that game. So it would be going to.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. But here's our thing, CJ. I just thought of something. So if Florida, if any of these schools are in the Florida Bowl, right, in a bowl in Florida, we'll get with my man Ben Chase, and we're gonna do a little something. We'll get Ben Chase involved, and we'll do some type of getting kids to games or something.
Oh yeah,
as far as bowl games. So if that's to happen, we'll have our eye out for that type of situation as well. We'll mind that type of situation.
Oh, that'd be real dope.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go
ahead. Jacksonville. All right, Ron, be easy, bro.
Y'all take care, man.
Yes, sir.
Orlando's the Cure Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cure Bowl and the Cheez-It Bowl. The Outback Bowl in Tampa.
What the hell? What's man? I just made it back on the show, man. I just made it back on the show. What's going on, Taylor?
Nah, Taylor said
I ain't go back, girl. Y'all motherfucking cap y'all ass up, boy.
Get this nigga out of here, man.
You still have to take off when we get up out of here, bro. We about to wrap it up.
Hey, this is crazy shit, right? My shit blanked out for a second, right? Hold on. I blanked out for a second. I was like, what y'all talking about? Next thing you know, I pop up Trey in here with his fucking hat on. Man, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Get the shit off, man.
Big Kevin. All right, come back. Hey, first of all, us rusting the fucking field ain't had nothing to do with Florida Gators.
Yeah, it did,
it's because we've been booty cheeks for the last 5 years. And the motherfucker put out a competent product now, so we did our shit. We beat y'all ass. We came out there. AR was selling wolf tickets out his ass. Motherfucker was selling wolf tickets by the BOGO, and he went out there and tweeted that, "Hey, we gonna when I beat their ass, it's gonna be the momentum that we need."
Hey Taylor, man, get his ass up out of here, Taylor. Motherfucker, get 2 shots at it.
Well, man,
y'all that put a hat on like you're a different guy.
Yeah, how the fuck he get back in here, man?
Well, Larry Young on that bitch talking about, Trey was saying shit that I ain't say. No, nigga, I ain't say nothing that you ain't say. I said I was
You did, man.
regurgitating all your garbage ass takes.
When the tequila wears off, you gonna realize you was mixing and matching takes, man. You mixed and matched, man.
Yeah, not so fast.
It's all good though. You still my brother.
I love y'all boys, man. Y'all putting out a great product, great content. It was something else. As far as the tailgate wise, man, shout out to Big Game James, man. $50 definitely exceeded the
100%.
The mark
The
when it comes to what
cigars,
you
the
get.
liquor, like everything.
Oh,
The
yeah,
food is
man. They
quality
killed them
food. Ain't no
dogs, boy.
bullshit, man. It's quality shit, man. You getting your money's worth, man. He got some real shit going on. If you're a Florida State fan, anybody else, ain't got nothing to do with the Florida game. Go fuck with them for tailgates, man.
And real quick, before we do end the show and start wrapping up, I do want to address one thing, bro. One quick thing. Florida fans, man, not Florida fans in general, but this dude T Will at YY251, bro. I know you listen to the show.
God.
Yeah, 2 Ys. So 2 Ys.
Why
Yeah.
you bothering?
YY251. I want to address you, bro. You betting all that cap you was doing and harassing me in regards to trying to get the bet out of me for $200, and then when that pressure come and you fold and don't pay and say I'm not gonna pay nobody on the timeline and stuff like that. That's bullshit.
Come on,
yeah, because if you weren't serious in the first place, you wouldn't give me damn cash app in the original tweet in regards to that, and then there was another tweet.
I hate that.
Yeah, you bet $800.
That's why I don't bet random people on. That's why I don't bet random people on the timeline. Dog,
I want the 12 later on. I ain't gonna hold you.
Here's
If
the
I
thing,
catch you out there, I want the 12 if you bet me and then you ain't paid.
You ain't being solid, bro.
With
Like
this platform, I can't flake, right? Like I can't
Right.
flake, bro.
You gotta pay,
yeah. Like bro, I ain't got time to be playing with cats like that, man.
Yeah,
I paid everybody.
I want to bring
And
attention
I hated
to
every
that. That was
moment
a
of it.
that's real flaw, bro. Don't, because I'm 100% sure if y'all would have won, you'd have been in my damn
You would
DM.
have been my yeah.
Right.
There's a great philosopher,
what?
CJ. I don't know if any of the listeners has ever heard of this great philosopher by the name of Finesse 2 Times.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "It's cool when they do it." It's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. Fuck them.
I don't know how that applies, but thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll catch up later.
They try to finesse your ass 2 times, CJ. You just
Nah, guess what? Those see,
I've
I've
been
been
tripping
that
about the
brother.
money, bro. I'm cool with that, man. Yeah, we ought to talk about that. But I ain't even tripping about the money, bro. It's just being flawed. Like, I don't know how you raised like that and then to try to giggle and giggle about this shit like that, bro. Your face is dirty, first of all. Like, any real one who from solid shit know how to, you know what I'm saying, your face ain't dirty.
Everybody playing with
Don't be out here ass betting. You get your ass whooped. And on top of that, I sent that brother to the Mutant Mountains a long time ago, man. That man woke up 6 a.m. tweeting me about something. I don't even remember what he talking about. I said, man, let me go ahead and desolate this. Send him over there to holler at himself. You go sit there and you scream at yourself.
YY251 been in my mentions all season about this damn game. All season.
Yeah, and you talked him up in the mind. He ain't bothering me. Next thing you know, you had showed me something from him. They say, he in my mentions. I said, oh my God.
Oh, he done came to the kiddie table?
Yeah, he done came bothering with us. We ain't bothering nobody, right? All we doing is getting our ass kicked.
I'm gonna put the hurricane to the kiddie table, man. Let the real
That's fine. That's what we deserve to be right now.
Y'all go over there in color. And
we badass kids, though. We got the silver caps in our mouth.
Color and shit, man.
Yeah, we got the silver caps in our mouth, though. Believe that. They trying to put us all on Ritalin.
No, that's all I have for y'all boys, man. Salute to the product, man. Love what y'all boys
wait for you to
man.
finesse 2 times, man. And come back on the show.
Man. It was a pleasure to
finesse some draws after I get off this.
All right, my brother. All right, enjoy yourself.
All right, Trey, man. You have a good night, my dude.
Taylor, I'm out.
Take him out of here, Taylor.
Yeah.
Hey, Trey hilarious, dog.
Yeah, wow,
Trey
man.
Trey be on that. I don't know. I don't think that was tequila Trey tonight. I don't know. He say champagne.
It's wine. Look like wine, champagne. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn sailors, bro.
Well,
yeah.
I might well break my streak at this point. Season's over. I've been doing good, man. That's it.
It's been over for y'all. You was at pumpkin patches and shit, man.
Yeah, man. And still ain't getting them cheeks, man.
That's insane.
That's something, man. I tried to strike while the iron was hot. She done double back the old boy. Oh man, Thanksgiving.
You was at the
Thanksgiving, dog.
You was playing stepdaddy at the pumpkin patch drinking lattes.
He cutting up the pumpkin I picked, dog.
Oh man,
that's insane work.
He carving up both pumpkins, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm sick about that one.
Baby's out there in the turtleneck.
Right.
Nah, I don't want no turtleneck, dog.
Turtleneck,
you can't help it. I feel like a bald head dude in the turtleneck is a crazy look, dog. I can't pull it off, bro. I can't. Nah, son. A bald head dude with a turtleneck look like a dickhead, cuz I'm not doing
Uncle
that
Phil
shit.
with a turtleneck on is nuts, man.
Yeah, Uncle Phil with a turtleneck is nuts.
Dude, man. You look like a roll-on deodorant or a dick, man. I'm not doing it. That's a look I just cannot I can't pull off personally. Not gonna do it, man. Boy, D-Rod was trying to get on, but I think his link broke. I got your new one on the way, D-Rod.
Where does that noise come from? Y'all heard that shit?
CJ did that shit. So you done got plugged in.
How the fuck I did this shit?
You the way you look like that, like you know how you did it.
What did he say? What did he say fuck me for?
What did he say fuck me for?
I'm assuming Taylor did that. That was hilarious.
That was crazy. All right, well. Anyways, y'all boys got anything else, man, before we get up out of here?
Nah, man. Peace, love, and blessings. It's the roll up. It's the vibes, man. Thank everybody for the support and hanging out with us every time we go live. All the super chats, like, subscribe, retweet, tell your mama, tell your cousin. It's the roll up. We're gonna keep this shit rolling. That's all I got.
All season don't stop nothing, man.
Don't stop nothing. We about to be hanging out a little bit. We're gonna get into the wildlife and a lot of little shit here in a little bit, man. Y'all hang out. We got some content on the way.
We about to get back into our bag.
Hell yeah. Off season we get busy. Right. We out of here, Taylor.
Peace.